found got to bet the heat.
Very faucet morning.
Last but not least, we lock in the pattern with our aluminum honeycomb.
Damon, my PC it shipped. Comic, they say it going to storm here today, kind of hoping it does, just so it cool enough to cook.
Good morning.
Corey Ashjohn has become the early bird.
Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning. Jesus. Holy smoke. Good morning, folks. How the hell are you? Good to see you. Dude, it is hot. I told you Sunday. Maybe even Saturday. Jesus, it was probably last Friday. I don't know. I don't remember. CRS. It happened. Dude, all week long, man. It's like scorcher. I don't know. My grass is dying left and right, and I'm watering it every 2 hours. It's hot. It's hot. Hell, my oven today says it's 104 in the shop. We just got started. My other one says it's 80. I think it's broken. I think
Corey
that
Ash,
thing's
good
always
morning,
on
my
80
man.
degrees.
Yeah, I let the dog out 20
Good
minutes
morning,
ago
folks.
and
How
it's
you
already
doing?
awful.
Oh, man. It rained a little bit last night when we were at dinner, and all it did was increase the humidity. So I think today's gonna be the worst day. Worst day out of the week. I don't know. They say we're supposed to get some relief tomorrow night. Friday is supposed to be in the 80s. So we'll see. You know them weathermen, man. They never get the shit right. Only job in the world you can be wrong 100% of the time and not get fired. Only job. Only one. Mm-mm. I fed the cat though. Good morning. It's hump day. So yeah, we're starting early. Do you guys like these early times? Dude, I'm usually up at 5 o'clock in the morning, man. Like for the first hour when I wake up in the morning, it's like I don't talk, I don't say anything. I kind of stumble and grumble under my breath until I get my first cup of Joe. Yeah. But yeah, I'm usually up early every morning. It's usually when I get some time to myself and get to work on the stream a little bit.
Not sure how much connection I have today as they are calling thunderstorms today.
Doc came home from work to a power outside last night, so basically went to my parents' house after you grabbed a few things.
Nice, dude. So God showed up, huh?
Corey Ash
Came
Big Same.
home to
Don't
a
talk to me
power
before
outside.
coffee. Doc outage.
I figured that. Just fucking with it. Yeah, no, before my first cup, dude, I usually only have one cup. On a day that is like really bad,
coffee.
I'll get 2 cups. I usually do a cup a day and twice on Sunday. So, yeah. It gets me going, gets me started. But man, fuck, dude, this heat, holy crap, dude. I like to think that it is training for the farmers market next year, because I'm going to be in a tent. Got to go buy a tent. We got to set up some concrete blocks, some buckets for the tents, so we can raise it up high enough so it doesn't, go crazy.
Doc, so I have dealt with a power outage for 2 days now. I woke up to a power outage on Monday, then came home from work to 1 SMH.
Yeah, I couldn't do that, Doc. I couldn't do that, brother.
Corey asked one of my least favorite things about Mill living here. I couldn't get to my coffee before she'd start nagging. She just didn't get it.
Your mother-in-law.
Comic sandbags.
Your mother-in-law would start nagging before. Man, you just gotta get up earlier.
Ithaca, good morning, everybody.
What's up, Ithaca? How you doing, buddy? Hey, I've been meaning to ask you, is that trade guild even still around? Seems like it lost its leader or some shit. I haven't seen many of the trade guild people in a long time. Looks like they kind of dissolved into Moko Maid. Just curious. No reason. I don't get to stay up on top of all the Twitch politics all the time, so I just kind of go my own way. Good or bad, it is what it is, right? But welcome in, everybody. How you doing today? My name is John. I'm a knife maker here on Twitch. Trying to perfect my spiel. I haven't found my rhythm yet, but yeah, we're also streaming to YouTube. I don't have TDS over on YouTube, so I apologize to the YouTubers. If you need to ask me a question, please come over to Twitch or ask a question in YouTube and just kind of patiently wait. One of the mods will get there eventually. Unfortunately, I don't have very many monitors looking at that. I'm in the process of getting a little iPad or something.
Ithaca Craftsman's Guild isn't quite as active as of late. Yeah, a few high-profile members have stepped back for various reasons. Still having our regular quarterly challenge events, etc., but yeah, not quite as vibrant as it used to be.
Fair. Nice, dude. Well, I mean, you're stepping back in, so, there you go. You can take control. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, man?
Comic the fur babies stay a good meter ahead of me as I go get my coffee.
Right. So today, what we have on the docket, before we get there, my headset, right? It seems like when the heat is too much in here,
Minja_X27X morning.
It doesn't charge for shit. I don't know what it is, man, but I've noticed it under extreme heat that this thing won't charge as easily. I'm not a big fan of this whole magnet charge bullshit.
Ithaca
anyway.
must be a protection circuit.
I don't know. But I'm not a fan of the magnet charging because, I'm in a goddamn metal shop. I got metal filings everywhere. Man, it's just, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, on the docket today.
Haha.
Grinder, please.
Corey Ash, I love magnet charging, but yeah, in your case, bad idea. LOL.
We got Corey Ash's handle. We're gonna put this on today so we can get a knife going. Hopefully we'll have it ready to go by tomorrow, so we can do some polish. So that's object number 1.
Ithaca, your cameras are looking really sharp, dude. Might not be a new upgrade for you, but I'm just noticing now.
Well, I changed the shop around a bit.
Comic, the battery overheats so it doesn't hold a current. Take it in the house and charge it by the door to the shop.
So, this is probably the biggest addition that you haven't seen yet, Ithaca.
Damon, how are GCD's knives?
I got that today. Or not today, I got that this year. That is a metal cutting bandsaw. I finally broke down and bought it, but it's so damn big, man, and my shop is so damn small.
Ithaca, oh man, envious.
Shit, you might be envious, but I'm still paying on it, man. It's still like $2,500.
Ithaca, that's
so
a bandsaw.
I had to move the little one over there, moved the worktop over here, added the grinder to it. I mean, my floor is unbalanced, so I added it on. I got a 2x4 propping shit up. Yeah, when I first got this house, I thought, man, the angle in the garage is going to be great because all the water can just run out of the shop. Then I realized it's not a good idea to put water in the shop. So, yeah. Level floor is better. As far as GCD's knives, well, this is one of them right here that we've been working on for the last couple days. This is his Nikiri. He wanted a little longer Nikiri, I guess. I don't know.
Ithaca, that looks like a giant straight razor, haha.
Right? Yeah, it's a pretty good size Nikiri. 6.5
Corey Ash,
inches.
it's the week of the Nikiri.
6.5 inches on that one. Corey Ash's is more manageable. I think what makes it look longer than it is, yeah, Corey's is 6.5 too, is the handle. The handle is a lot longer. Because he's got a fucking mammoth hand. So usually when I have decisively average hand. Okay, I'm an average Joe, man, which means I guess I also have an average sized penis. Don't ask me why I know that, but it apparently is. So an average hand means I can either go up a finger to help out with the people that have big hands, or I can take away a finger for those folks that have small hands. That's kind of cool. At least I think so. At least I think so. Now, I've been thinking about changing up the camera locations in the shop. Here lately, I don't know if you guys feel the same, but I've been feeling like if I'm on the grinder cam all day and talking, you're not actually seeing me, you're just seeing the tabletop and somebody talking. But what I was thinking of trying to do is go back to another setup, put another boom arm over here to bring up a camera so you guys can see my face this way. But the problem is the sun is going to get in the way. Cat cam, please. And this camera here is great, except you got this big ass fan in the way. So eventually I need to put the fan up on the wall up there. Yeah. That's my goal for today. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the heat in the shop, guys, is something else. Oh, I came out this morning and my resin mixer was on, but I didn't know it at the time. It was on in the drawer. So I shit you not, man. It sounded like mice trying to scratch its way out of the door. I was like, oh fuck, man. I got a mouse in the damn drawer. And I flung that drawer open and jumped back real quick, and yeah, it was just the resin mixer on. Like, oh Jesus. The little things, right? Grinder, please. You know, alternatively,
John scaring himself, LOL.
I could put a boom arm up here and put a higher cam back down so you can actually look, and then I can, you know, talk into the camera up that way, so to speak. I don't know. What you guys think? What you think, Tank? You know, if I could just learn to leave well enough alone, but I'm always changing something. Modifying, tweaking, moving. Something, you know? Trying to make it better. Like my Discord's blowing up. What you guys doing? Early bird is open, folks. Next point EV, you have not entered. We're gonna draw a winner here pretty quick. Quick like and in a hurry.
Dub found John. Do you use Streamer Bot as well?
No. Negative. Negative. No streamer bot. I don't even know what a streamer bot is, brother. I said software.
Dub fan,
version,
long
right?
story short. Couple vids for you in Discord message.
Okay, so you're the one that was blowing up my Discord this morning. Thanks, man.
Corey Ash, that was a conversation for an entire day.
Robes, hello.
Carl! What's up, Carl? You know, the more I
Corey
see that
Ash,
box
morning,
that I
Carl.
got for you, Carl, the more I'm wanting to open it myself. Better get that little basket mailed out.
This is Rogue watching the live show. John Cena.
Robes, what box? Robes,
Oh,
I
I
have
got
a
it.
box.
I have another box that needs to go out to you.
Robes, I did not know I had a box of yours.
I told you about it a while ago, but you probably didn't listen. I wouldn't listen to me either.
Robes, you know me too well, lol.
Hey, you know, Satisfactory is about to launch 1.0 here in about 2 weeks. Now that Albion's left, he won't kill me anymore.
Robes, but you never play.
Try. This hurts my hand. Alright, Corey. Not much. Not much burl on there, but fucking hell, look at all them boys.
Robes, I will get a USA server this time.
Isn't that the whole reason of getting a server, so you could save on cost?
Robes cost more to have my server on than to just rent one, lol.
Really? How
Corey
is
Ash,
that?
that's okay. I don't need it to be fully burl. It's enough that it will tie them to the other two.
Robes, it's $15 a month to have my server on.
See, Robert TV renting servers are expensive.
How is it 15 a month?
What's up, Robert TV? How you doing, bud? You're talking about from power consumption?
Comic server for what? Sorry, I was distracted by John's Discord and at Crawford.
Oh,
See, Robert TV, I'm doing okay, and yourself?
well, for like last few years, every now and then, Carl and I would get together. We'd play some Satisfactory on
Robes,
a
if I
server.
get a second thing to run, then it's cheaper as it's £15 a month for power.
Satisfactory is finally moving to 1.0. Kind of like 7 Days to Die, how they spent years and years before they went to 1.0. Yeah. It is a community server, so if you guys wanted to jump in there, you were more than welcome to do so. It's always been that way, but I don't play a whole lot of video games because it kills my hands. Too many years repetitive motion on the keyboard for work. Doing the same thing over and over again. For whatever reason, man, I get close to a keyboard and my hand starts feeling it. Feel like a dentist every time I come in here to fix this burrow. Start working on some more of that burl and fit.
Ithaca, that's not a fun dentist visit.
Right?
Comic, that's why I play Xbox more than PC, my wrist hurts as it gets near the comp.
Ithaca, and the burl still tries to tell you it's flossing regularly. Corey Ash LOL.
Damon, controllers are nice, I use them for a lot of PC games too.
Controllers hurt my hands too, the cramping motion. Get me coming and going, man. Coming and going.
Ithaca, have you tried a split keyboard? That can help get your wrists in a better position when you do need to use the computer.
I have not actually. I have not. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'm a little jumpy today. The whole mouth and the shelf. Yeah, I don't know what was about dinner last night, though, man. Woo! Boy, dinner did not appreciate me, man.
Comic, I got get a decent PC to play games.
I didn't appreciate
Never
dinner.
mind getting it to work on the controller. My laptop doesn't have enough memory for games, and the desktop just hates me.
Well, you can spend some money on a gaming machine. Them video cards, man, are no joke.
Corey Ash, or you can just win one. Easy.
Yeah, you can win one like Temperance.
Damon, I have a split keyboard, it doesn't help. I ended up getting wrist for a mouse and turning them sideways and use that to support more of my arm. Damon, there are a bunch of PC giveaways right now actually. Comic LOL, I wish I was that lucky. Comic, where?
Might need to post that stuff on Discord somewhere. Alright, looks like we got 3/16 hold.
Ithaca, in need of temperance. Yeah, everyone's needs are a little different. I started with a kinesis advantage and that helped some, but now I've got a dactyl monoform that I wired point to point myself, and that one's perfect for me. Good idea with the wrist rest.
Robes will set one up this coming weekend.
Damon, I will set a channel.
I'd say wait a week. Wait till 1.0 is out. It's not going to be out for a couple weeks.
Robes 10 of September.
Behold. Or you got dragon pins, right? In your other knives?
Corey Ash, yes sir.
I don't know how many more we got. And it looks like I need to make some more.
Damon Alright channel is up. Damon, cause I didn't know where else to put them so they didn't get lost.
My mosaic pin set. Tubes, pins, you name it, man. These ones are just tubings.
Diode, I will fight everyone in this chat.
I don't know why.
Damon,
Does
sweet,
anybody
let's
even
go.
want to fight with you? Seems a little aggressive.
Big GCD, hey hey hey. Diode, wait. Not
Morning,
Tempe.
Michael.
She will beat me up.
How you doing today?
Ithaca at In Need of Temperance School. I'm not familiar with that one. I did a lot of research a few years ago but haven't kept up with the keyboard hobby much.
Damon Tempe was the nickname for my temperance. Comic what did I do MR at Diomedes_Industries?
Big GCD doing well thank you, and you?
Can't
Damon
complain.
hi GCD.
Bye. You're gonna be late. The ladies are leaving. Apparently it's a skirt day. They're wearing skirts.
Diode, how is everyone? How are you, John?
You
Big
good?
GCD morning temperance.
Can't complain. Wouldn't do no good, no way. Man, this thing's that thick. I'm only going to get 2 out of it. 3 out of it, 4 out of it. Jesus.
Diode, I am finally sorting my garage. I have 2 very full 27-gallon storage bins of stabilized scale wood.
Damn, homie. That's a lot of wood.
Corey Ash at Get Cream Delish.
Damon I can't wait for next Wednesday.
Ithaca at In Need of Temperance macro keys can be so handy. I've also enjoyed
That's when your
programming my own
your
keyboard layouts
computer's
with
coming?
layers, etc.
Damon yes it should arrive on the 4th between 3 and 5 p.m. my time.
Diode, I have a former student with a horizontal sander. Gonna sand them all back first.
Comic at In Need of Temperance oh thank you.
Oh, Ithaca, Diode here, he's a leather worker too. He makes a lot of nice teeth.
Diode, John buys a $5,000 bandsaw and cuts pin stock on his grinder.
Yes, sir.
Damon
Hell,
it was only 2.
Been doing it this way for a while, man.
Ithaca awesome. Hi to my fellow leather worker. Diode, I am not. Don't call me names. Ithaca at Diomedes_Industries.
You're not a leather worker? You don't work leather? Well, what are you then, Dio?
Diode, I am a leather hack.
Damon I got Diode
A hot
originals in my
tool?
house.
What?
2 knife sheaths, 2 extra wide dog collars, and a leash.
Yeah. I know. His leather working's much better than mine. Don't have to rub it in, Temperance. Jesus. I'm a functional leather worker. You knew that at the beginning. See how it is. Let's lower that fan speed.
Damon John, I wouldn't ask you to make a collar for me, but I do use your sheaths too.
Diode, when that pin stock gets hot, John, you gotta hawk toi.
Nope.
Ithaca,
I leave
that
that
reminds me,
to
I'm
the
going to do a
professionals.
sheath for my uncle sometime in the next few weeks. That'll be fun.
Ooh.
Ithaca at Diomedes_Industries, I can hear the sizzle. Willie, morning all.
What's up, Willie? Come. Willie, my Willie. How are you, sir?
Damon, I use your wooden one when I take my boner places. And I use the one that came with the VIP knife, and I use one on the Cholya knife.
Yeah. My sheaths are getting a little better. It happens that way. They tend to get better over time. They'll never be on par with Diode. That's for damn sure. And I'm okay with that.
Willie got a serious case of anal glaucoma this morning.
Jesus.
Ithaca at In Need of Temperance Automod, be like, what did you just say?
Damon, I'm not even going to ask.
Corey Ash can't see shit.
Damon talking about his wooden one when I take my boner places?
Ithaca at Willado attend Betty Daunt looked it up and that's a great saying, lol. Doc, I'm not even going to touch it with a 10-foot pool, lol. Willie, where I can't see my ass at work. Ithaca, I don't know how, I've never heard that before. Is that a regional thing at Willado attend Betty Daunt? Corey Ash, yeah, the wooden sheath for my chef knife makes it easy to bring a single knife with me without using my roll. Mac Merlin 40831.2 psi is too strong for a bidet.
What's up, Mac Merlin?
Willie, I guess yes, maybe a Jano.
Damon, I don't have a fancy knife roll.
Fancy.
Ithaca at Mac Merlin 408 lol, you've got that dialed in really precise there. Mac Merlin 408 lol.
Wish I had a fancy knife roll. Team Craft made one for Chef Steve. Fancy. The one I made Bear Fan is just kind of, you know, my first attempt.
Corey Ash, I didn't say mine was fancy. Like $20 to $30 years ago.
Damon, the fact you even have one, it's fancy.
You got one, that means you're fancy.
Corey Ash, I don't like going somewhere for a week and not having a good knife.
Damon, I can understand that.
Hey, I've seen people whip out custom knives at restaurants, dude.
Corey Ash shit, it started with me going to in-law's house and having to carve the bird she cooked. I brought my own.
You brought your own bird? Wow, how'd she take that? Fuck you, I'm gonna bring my own bird to the show. But damn it, John. We're talking about knives, John.
Ithaca power move. Corey Ash, that was years later.
Yeah, no, I've been in restaurants, man, where I see people whip out custom knives. Like, really? Bring out silverware and everything. Like, I thought I only saw that shit on TV. Nope. People actually do that crap.
Zeteria people are strange, what can we says?
Doing Zeteria. Oh, damn.
Ithaca
Temperance,
Zeteria,
you let
I
me
think
get
I've
away
heard a
without
song
doing the
about
early
that.
bird. Fired. Giveaway, please. Here
Willie
we are,
A.
an
John, the
hour
wooden
in,
sheath
man.
that is not finished that you thought about trashing. Send
Here
it
we go.
with the boner
Dropping the
and
hammer
I can
in.
use
5,
it for
4,
some protection
3,
of the
2,
fillet knife
1.
while it's in the drawer.
Damon, I'm working, John. Comic LOL. Oops.
Working. Dadgummit.
Dixie
I'm
Kerosene
kidding.
LOL, good morning.
Damon, I blame
Dixie?
Carl.
Yeah, Carl. Carl's here. It was Carl's fault. That's right.
Zeteria working? No excuse.
Oh yeah, she's working. Right? She's working. My ass. She's rigging the system in her favor. 22 seconds. Serves you right.
Zeteria working on rigging the draw LMAO.
Serves you right. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's horrible of me. It's like, well, shit. I should have just like not even said anything.
Comic row flow.
Scissor Man, good morning, John. How is it hanging?
There you go.
Wow.
What's up, Scissor Man? How you doing? Holy crap. Sorry, Temperance. That's just too funny. Just too funny, I'm telling you. Exclamation point AFK is now open. Feel free to enter. Oh, wow. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Come on. Come on. All right. Time to put a handle together. Get this guy cleaned up first. Think
Damon,
you might
I
have
to
burned
go
up
back
all
and
your,
fix 3
your
years of
karma.
work.
You taking that computer, man. It reset your karma level.
Dixie Kerosene, how are you this morning, good sir?
Dixie, how you doing? We ain't seen you in a minute. You gonna be making more time to come back with your school wrapping up? Or is that just the tip of the iceberg? You're gonna be busy, busy, busy. Selling them houses.
Dixie Kerosene, school is nowhere near wrapping up, but I'm trying to make time to be around more again.
Well,
Mac
I mean,
Merlin
priorities.
408. I haven't been here for a while because I found a book at Yale in German cursive from 1555 that I was translating. And now I'm building what it explains.
Damon have missed
Cool.
you, Dixie.
Sounds fun, Mac Merlin.
Corey Ash, hope
Build
you're
it.
doing well, Dixie.
It will come. Found yourself the holy grail of alchemy, huh? Yeah, dude, I went to dinner last night, and I think I'm over Longhorns already. It's like, too greasy. My hands were puffy this morning from all the salt in the food.
Mac Merlin 408. Well, it's definitely interesting. A translation of this book exists, but it's missing 74 pages of the original book. So I have a fully complete version now.
Dixie Kerosene, I miss you too, Bones. All of you here in the Nut Hut. I miss having brain raves instead of brain melting, lol.
What do you think
Mac
for that
Merlin
gifted
408,
sub to
you
Mac
Willie.
Merlin?
Boosted, I could go for a McDonald's breakfast burrito right now.
You.
Zeteria at Mac Merlin 408 went crazy and translated it for yourself. Willie would please.
Hopefully you translated it correctly. Willie's like, give me my wood, boy. Here you third.
Damon, I don't remember them having breakfast burritos. Might be a regional thing.
They got breakfast burritos. They're just not very good. At least I don't think so. There you go, man. Gotta have to put a hat on your wood. This one's split on me. Willie, thank you for the gifted sub. Mac Merlin, congratulations.
Zeteria, there's breakfast burritos here too. Mac Merlin 408.
You got
I
a
know
whole
a woman
month.
who has a German mother that likes spending time with me. So, it's about
Of access.
98% accurate word for word. And that is more than close enough in my book.
You're just using her for her translations, huh?
Dockwood and Sin coins please, lol.
When she's been on
Boosted at In Need of Temperance, they are handheld ones. It's best if you put the hash brown in it and it comes with picante sauce. Zeteria, 2 different kinds. Mac Merlin 408 lol. Actually, I transcribed the whole thing and translated it and then went to her for a proofreading. Zeteria at boosted _02. They put hash browns in them here?
Nice.
Dixie Kerosene, I have still been around trying to quiet lurk how I can though.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with lurk. Nothing wrong with lurks at all.
Zeteria, no quiet lurkin' for you.
Lurking. None of that at all.
Damon, were you here when I was talking about Johnswood and my boner Dixie?
Zeteria, who knew that Temperance could have a Dixie boner.
go. One step closer to putting a handle on.
Zeteria aha. Mac Merlin 408, the machine that this book explains, though I can't find anywhere on the internet. And the components have to be special made. I guess I like throwing myself into a hellish fire.
Well,
Dixie Kerosene, I don't remember if I was or not Bones.
the thing
Zeteria
about
at Mac
invention.
Merlin 408 German searches. Mac Merlin 408, I've changed my IP and searched as far as Pakistan, lol.
Alright.
Zeteria at Mac Merlin 408, then you're doing it wrong.
Thanks for that gifted sub, my dude.
Mac Merlin 408, alright, I challenge you to find a 400mm diameter plano-convex glass lens.
They have one of them on the Hubble telescope. A little out of reach, unless you have a spacecraft. Don't think you're gonna be able to feel it.
Damon, you can probably custom order from there.
Plenty of glass blowers. Probably not that hard to make a lens. Maybe
Ithaca at in need of temperance, they're going to have
glasses?
to more than 5x their highest standard diameter, according to their filters.
Ooh, I know what you can do. You can go to your optometrist, have them write you a script, and then they can send that
Zeteria at
script
Mac
in.
Merlin 408 KPT 167K9 plano convex lens, optical lens, flat convex lens, dia 25.4 mm, f 400.0 mm. Mac Merlin 408, I can custom order the glass from anywhere that makes big lenses. The problem is a 400mm diameter has been quoted at $14,000 on the low end.
There you go. You can get it. You gotta pay for it. Sell that little bug of yours. It might get you a couple $100. Like my Jeep. There you go. Problem solved. Just throw money at it. Ah. Time to get our epoxy on.
Mac Merlin 408. I feel insane even thinking about spending that much on a clear piece of glass. I probably will never do that before I buy another car, lol.
But your dream. You're gonna give up on your dream just for a little bit of money? I mean, you spent the last,
Ithaca,
what?
does it need to be that diameter though? Isn't the
5
focal
months?
length more functionally important?
Translating. 6 months? I mean, how long has it been since you've been here last? Been a minute. Science!
Mac Merlin 408. I have no opinion on what is more important. I am simply trying to recreate what a book explains so that I can see and test if what they explain is correct. And then maybe I can make modifications.
Maybe find those other 73 pages before you go spending 14 grand.
Zeteria 3 to 400 mm large diameter optical glass plano convex lens. Ithaca. Last time I thought deeply about lenses was in high school physics, and I didn't do so well in the optics unit, so I might be mistaken, just curious.
Damon, depends on what it's being used for, I would think.
Ithaca. At Mac Merlin 408, you might want to start with a modification and see whether shelling out $14,000 is necessary, instead of the reverse.
Whoosh. What if you layered glass? You get like multiple pieces of small glass, so you can build your super laser.
Dixie Kerosene at in need of temperance. I try not to do too much of that thinking nonsense outside school hours, lol.
That would work, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
Mac Merlin 408. I've honestly been thinking about getting an epoxy lens made at the same size and using it as a form to fill with glass.
Epoxy lens. Huh.
Zeteria. Perhaps this one, carrot.
Lens. Gonna have to be some clear epoxy. I'd say go with Lumelite, or maybe some Total Boat. Get their good shit. Nope. In the middle of something. Denied. Troll attempt failed.
Zeteria. After you're done.
Finded the hole.
Mac Merlin 408. Thank you kindly. Zedaria at MacMerlin408. My Google foo is strong.
Yeah, we got a lot of folks that are great at all kinds of different things.
Zedaria searching has to be one of my strong suits. BRB food.
Bigger than what the shift on me. Bigger.
MacMerlin408. I can't help but wonder since I've been searching for these if China just made some and posted them. LOLOL.
Think they would do that? Got a little bit of mushrooming there.
MacMerlin408. I think they would produce anything that they can make money on. Ithaca at MacMerlin408. LOL. They saw searches go way up and they were like, we gotta get in on this. There's some kind of industry trend coming. Jokes on them, it's just you searching obsessively. MacMerlin408. Lol.
One thing about brass, man, it likes to mushroom. Get those pins. Get those pins. We gotta move out, man. So epoxy's gonna start to harden up on me. Hoary Ash's knife is coming together. So nice. I mixed up way too much epoxy.
Zedaria. Okay, ish back.
Time to get this bad boy on.
Zedaria. I brought barbecue pizza with me.
Barbecue. A little early in the
Ithaca
day
at
for
Zedaria.
barbecue.
Kind of you to share. Thanks. Zedaria ish. Boosted barbecue chicken pizza with jalapenos, so good. Zedaria. It's mid-afternoon. What you talking about?
Now it's time for some clamps. Mid-afternoon for you, early morning for us.
Zeteria 11 p.m. was morning.
Come on. God damn it. Another one broke.
Minja_X27X never too early for barbecue. We should normalize eating whatever we want for breakfast lol.
Tell you, man. These Irwin clamps, they don't last for shit. I assure you, I'm not that strong.
Zeteria, I needs more breakfast pizzas. Corey Ash agree fully Minja.
God, motherfucker, another one.
Doc, hey, I normalize whatever I eat lol. I eat the same meals every damn day. Boosted, whoa, this is my first time seeing the handle get grips applied, super cool.
Yeah, you didn't really see it on the Willy Boner because his was a
Zeteria,
bolstered
tis
knife.
fun indeed.
I had way too much epoxy, so we got a lot of extra spooge coming out here. And it's already starting to harden up on me. All in all, I think we got a good integration. Despite the fact we lost 2 clamps. Can't believe that, guys. Fucking 2 more clamps gone. Alright, I'm going to go set this off to the side. Corey will work on it some more tomorrow. We're going to have lots of voids to fill, so you're probably not going to get it until next week. Just because that's how that rolls.
Zeteria, you're just too strong, that's all.
Shit, that is definitely not the case. More like the plastic's too weak. I can assure you my grip is not that great. Doctor tested.
Zeteria combination thereof.
Plastic. They break in the same spot every time. Every time. One handle in.
Ithaca, is there a chance that exposure to your resins is weakening them?
The resins? Anything, the resins would be making them harder. Maybe if it was the acetone, because acetone does weaken plastic bonds.
Zeteria, there's an idea.
But I don't usually put handles together with
Ithaca or
acetone.
acetone, definitely something to consider.
Usually I take the handle or the clamps off long before I get to the acetone portion. A little bit more. Pins away. We got one more set of dragon pins, and then we're going to have to make some more. We got mosaic pin making in our future here, folks. You haven't seen the mosaic. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this
Ithaca
is. Too.
exciting.
Found it on my shop floor the other day, and I have no idea what it's to. So I'll throw it away, and then, you know, I'll figure out I actually need it. Camera, please. All right, I'm going to take me a quick break. I'm going to go inside, use the restroom, refill my water cup, exclamation point AFK. While we're doing that, let's watch a little bit of PS Knives. That's right, he's back, folks. He's the only other knife maker I know on Twitch. he like comes and goes from time to time. He does a lot of Damascus kitchen knives. When he first started, he had a smaller shop than me. Now he's got a bigger shop than me.
Zeteria and the 168
Must be
dad
doing
joke.
something wrong. Chat cam, please. Let's do that first. Oh yeah, the troll joke.
Yeah, well, you're always up to no good. It's still plenty
Doc
good
heading
for
to
me,
the gym.
so
I'll be back a little later when I get there.
168.
complaining.
What is this? Somebody's complaining.
I definitely need to get the.
Somebody apparently is calling me a booby. That's funny. Collection agencies have banks of
Will
collars
you
who
check
do
out
nothing
YT vids I
but
told you about?
collect calls. I have not looked at them yet, really. Yesterday was one of them days, man. When the telephone company executive became engaged to the young operator, he gave her a ring.
Landlock _Newfie _ hi all.
Yeah.
Ithaca
What's up,
har har.
Landlock? Gave you two. Neither one of them are cow jokes. Way to go sometimes.
Zeteria, that one's decent.
What's up, Landlock? Camera, please.
Really put a rang on it.
Rang. Orangutan. Alright, I'll be right back. Exclamation point AFK. Let me double check. Make sure it's open. Yeah, no, Willie, I haven't looked at it yet, man. I'll hopefully find some time this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. My lock tool's at. There it is. There it is. Alright. It is open. I will be right back.
Damon, hey Newfie.
Zeteria no old fee?
Turn. Which means we're moments away from an AFK. Moments. Not quite yet. Apparently, it's also a recycling day today. Give me one moment.
Zeteria mine almost didn't go out either, lol.
Now. Giveaway, please. Exclamation point AFK. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. We're gonna draw a winner. As you guys know, Friday is our giveaway day. End of the month.
Really, the one guy did use a modified mill to CNC at first to make knives and then went and bought Tormac CNCs.
Yeah, I was looking at the Tormac stuff. The problem is I don't have the 230 power. 230 or 240 power. Not at the house anyway. Here we go. Dropping hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luminology morning, John and chat.
What's up, Luminology? I do like the Tormac device, man. That thing is great. $50,000, man. I could see a warehouse with like 5 or 6 of them going to town. Designing comic. It's a little much. 23 seconds designing comic. Hit it! Hit it!
Hey, you got it! You got the last golden ticket! Against time, the last golden ticket!
I think you might have the most tickets in the pot this month. In designing comic.
Exclamation point AFK is now open. Feel free to enter.
Reopen. Trying to play.
Comic wow.
Seems like I see your name a lot going in there. Alright, let's see. So this month, we've got a custom blade. We have already got it ready to go. I don't think we etched it yet though, did we? Nope, we sure haven't. Go ahead and do that. Might as well. This month is a custom night. You get to choose what you want to put on there. You win it. Once I got the material in the shop. Let go. Those ones are going to be too big.
Willie Chit got a lurk for a bit.
All right, Willie. Get that work done, brother.
I miss you already.
Yeah.
Comic, if I were to get lucky, I have an idea.
Well, as long as I can cast it, either with resin or wood. This right here is the knife. for
Zeteria
Friday.
UTO. Ideas.
Here's the knife. When I say custom, I'm talking handle. Handle. Personalized handle. Got the middle of the R. Hate working with white vinyl. It's hard to see, especially when the backdrop is white. Putting tweezers.
Zeteria
that's
just
just
gotta
rude.
paint all of it green.
Got just enough resin in there that it makes tweezers inoperable.
Comic, I think you may have already cast it, but I could be wrong.
Possible. Got a lot of casts. So I know what the idea is, though. I'm not going to know. Alright, now we're going to do an electro etch. This is how we get a pattern or some kind of design on a knife. Mine just so happens to be my logo that I put on there.
Comic no sense sharing it and jumping the gun.
Put my logo on the right. The right of the knife. Because most people are right-handed, so they don't actually get to see the logo. So if they actually want a logo or something on the left-hand side, I'll put it on the left for them.
Zeteria jumping a shark is much more fun.
Comic I'm left-handed.
Minority then. Most folks are right-handed. That means you're extra creative. That's what they say.
Comic I've heard that.
Zeteria I was nurtured into being right-handed. I was a natural lefty. So someone shortened my life out of spite?
You can always teach yourself to go back. Or better yet, turn yourself into an ambidextrous. And you can have some real fun. Is glorified salt water.
Zeteria I
Looks
never
like pee,
was,
doesn't it?
I just know that's how things started. Because my left side is much stronger than my right, and I don't work out or anything. Big GCD I have decided that I identify as a transparent and my pronouns are who/where.
Okay.
Comic my son is ambidextrous, but relies mostly on his right hand because all his teachers were right-handed except me.
Hey, what was Chef Steve doing last night? I caught a little bit of his stream. Is he making taffy?
Comic at
Creme
Get Cream
taffy?
Delish I thought you were a ghost? Isn't that what we were told last night? Damon setting up the truck for service tonight.
Big
You doing
GCD we made donuts and saltwater taffy.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Big GCD at designing comic for by whom? Big GCD yes we have a service tonight. Big GCD the taffy is not firm enough though.
Comic, I
Furman?
don't remember. Someone in chat last night. I just caught it.
See the bubbling? Removing material. Leave it on there too much, man. It'll burn right through the vinyl.
Comic, oh yeah, that's what I forgot. You do know you start pulling the taffy as soon as you can hold it to get as much air in as you can?
Get up there.
Big GCD, yeah.
Comic, I think we pulled it for an hour when the kids were young.
Giggity. I bet you did. Is your helper joining you tonight on the truck? Or is that only a Friday thing?
Big GCD, but that does not help its firmness, it's just a little too soft. I don't know if we need to get the temp higher or if the cream delish caused it.
Damon, you mean Kyle?
Needs the help, right?
Zeteria blame both, because reasons. Big GCD, I don't know if Kyle is going to be with us. I think he is going to be with us Thursday and Friday, but Steve tells him when to come. Doc back, I'm going to lurk as I'm about to start core day.
You're back, but you're going to lurk, Doc? Okay. Good to know.
I miss you already.
Comic Chef said he won't be there tonight but will be Thursday and Friday.
Zeteria back to leave, LOL.
I'm back,
so
but
pretty.
I'm leaving. For a day. Next thing you know, we're going to see Doc in Mr. Universe competition. He's going to be ripped like Arnold.
Zeteria, he must always be angry.
Damon, no, our Doc is a sweetie.
Got to be angry to work out. don't have any patience to do that, man. Plus, I get tired. You ever get tired when you work out? I get tired all the damn time. I'm tired thinking about working out.
Zedaria to be stronger than Arnold, yeah.
Alright, so got the electroettes done. Now, put the tape back on. To not screw up.
Zedaria at in need of
the
temperance.
polish.
You sure his name isn't Bruce?
Damon, he isn't the banner.
Zedaria took ya long enough.
Damon, I knew where you were going. Damon, and he isn't Hogan either.
Car. One blade, ready to go. All it needs is a handle. Any comic wins it. She's got an idea. She got an idea.
Zedaria Terry.
Ourselves. Impasse.
Damon,
we need to
yeah.
do some hand sanding. And do some more profiling. I think I'm gonna do more profiling. Better to profile than another knife. You get started on another hat knife, folks. Dude, we're gonna have that hat full.
Hogan.
You know, I think I would prefer a Randy. Yeah.
Comic, that will be nice.
Zedaria a Wildman.
Guess we'll just have to stick with a Michael.
Comic, agree with you, John. Damon, no, he isn't Terry either. I just thought you were asking if I was referencing Terry who went by Hulk Hogan.
I mean, I could see him slapping into a Slim Jim. Especially a spicy one.
Zeteria, I think Drax might be the stronger one though.
I think the little knives go quick, don't they? I remember a time when the little one didn't go very fast. Now it's the big ones that take forever.
Comic, I found some at a store and I had them. I gave my son one and he told me never again. I cried because I don't remember Slim Jims being that awful. It tarnished my memory of Mako Man.
Right? They have gotten pretty substandard. Gracie. Greasy. This is just some layout fluid. It's going to help me find the center point on the blade edge, so I can finish it.
Damon, there are better options out there now.
Zeteria Slim Jims were not that awful, they've become more and more cheaply made. Zeteria, there's better now when they go out of date, lol.
Comic substandard? Greasy? I think it was a tube of oil.
How many sparks these guys are throwing off, you'd think that they were high carbon. So, we got a Labor Day weekend coming up. What are you guys doing? Do anything fun? I was talking to my wife last night about going to the Ren Fair, and she didn't want to go. My heart was broken.
Doc, one can get a Jack Link's beef jerky stick and be happier than someone who has a Slim Jim stick, lol.
Didn't want to go, man.
Zeteria inventory at work, lol.
Telling her, I said, but fat guy needs a turkey leg. Like, no fucks given. I mean, you can't go to the Ren Fair
Comic,
without
we're
getting
trying
turkey
to find
leg.
pepperettes and pepperoni that I can eat so we can start making pizza at home.
Make sure you get some of that King Arthur flour. Make good pizza crust.
Comic, the cost of Jack Links and the quantity is just out of my budget.
Zeteria at Designing Comic 4 tried the pillow packs?
I bet you Chef Steve knows how to make your own pepperoni, his own pepperoni.
Willie, $20 turkey legs are overrated, but they sure are good.
They are. Definitely not worth the price, man, but there's something about it when you're at the fest. My wife doesn't like turkey legs, but she tried one once. She got one. She didn't like it. But she gave it back to me. If I had a turkey leg...
Zeteria, I need to go to out of state again and gets me more jerky, lol.
You can, man. People were looking at me like I was nuts. I'll take a bite of one and I'll take a bite of the other. I think I embarrassed my wife that day.
Doc, I might go live on Twitch this Saturday and do the 1 League of Fire challenge on stream while also recording it on another device for my YouTube channel.
I'll make sure you post it in Discord
Doc,
so
thinking
everybody knows,
face.
Doc.
Zeteria League of Fire?
Monday is actually Labor Day. Most people will be off, but I'll be here. I'll be out in the shop.
Comic, I know. I'm looking forward to having a bi-weekly paycheck for the school year, going to stock up on foodstuffs for the summer when I get laid off again.
Do they have a food pantry out where you're at?
Zeteria, I'm always off Monday. Woohoo.
Scribing tool gotta get off too. So this tool here is just a little piece of metal with a sharp pointy end. You can
Comic,
move this
sorry
thing
John
back
missed
and
the
forth.
question.
You got a food pantry out where you're at? Trouble keeping your pantry stocked, man. We got lots of food pantries around here. We donate to every year. People go and you get a box full of food, mostly pastas and dry goods, but
Comic, yay. They don't have a lot of food right now.
resub 19? No, 16. 16 months. Well, I'm saying
Zeteria
19.
OOO Sneak just announced their
Resub to
Halloween
16.
flavors.
Flavor. Hey, thanks for that, Lisa. Appreciate that.
Willie, I used to be in our Texas Ronfest for like 6 years when I was younger, worked in the stuffed spuds, apple dumplings and turkey leg booths. Zeteria sour gumi and strawberry kiwi lol.
I would volunteer at the Renfest in Kansas City, but they would never take me up on my offer. I think because I just live too far away.
Comic High at MRFun01. Damon BTW John, you have a smoker, make your own damn turkey legs.
Oh, hell
Wine scene,
no.
hope
Come
everyone
on
is
now.
cool and hydrated.
What's up, Mr. Sun? How you doing today, sir? Did the game start to grow on you? Or have you decided to deep fix that shit?
Damon, they would taste hell of a lot better.
Supposedly, the speeder handling gets better as you unlock more speeder mods. From what I was watching on a couple other streamers. So control of the speeder seems to be a design by design.
Zedario, anyone lurking about that's tried playing Mirror's Edge, the OG, on modern hardware?
Damon, I was seeing the game needs some work still.
Oh yeah, games never release polish. Ubisoft just thinks too highly of their shit. That's why they charge so damn much.
Damon the Blues. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, it's too hot. I called it.
What's up, Blue? Is it even possible to be too hot? There's plenty of celebrities that would disagree with you, Blue. No such thing as too hot. Looks like Mr. Fine doesn't want to talk to us today.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I am.
Hey, keep your eyes out for Cyrelax. We need to talk to Cyrelax today.
You know, I went to a... God, how do I explain this? So, many years ago, my daughter made a friend. And last night, that friend turned 27. And we don't, so to speak, really keep in touch with their family that very much. We've kind of just drifted apart. I know my wife and my daughter's friend's mom would get together and then, you know, just as the progression of life, man, people just drift apart, right? We found that we really didn't have a whole lot to talk about last night at dinner. One of them things where, you know, it's okay, well, when you know friendship kind of just run its course, so to speak. But who knows? I felt kind of bad for their daughter, because they seemed like they wanted to talk more about what was going on in Claire's life than their own daughter's birthday. I kept trying to engage and get them to switch over to talk about their daughter, but they just didn't want to do it. Because, you know, I mean, we were there for her birthday, not my daughter's life. Just one of them awkward scenarios, you know? Hopefully her friend doesn't get too mad about it.
I'm beginning to wonder if I just got some shitty-ass belts. These belts just don't seem to be doing the trick.
Immortal Gamer, hi guys.
What's up, Immortal? How are you doing today, sir? Just not doing the trick.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy High Immortal.
Gonna have to refill Gary here pretty soon, I think.
Immortal Gamer just woke up. I can only get a couple hours before I wake up in pain.
Sucks. You're back.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Immortal Gamer 8, you are getting old.
Grab a new belt off the wall.
LOL.
Yet another new one.
Toy Gary is hungry for glitter.
Immortal Gamer, yes, so I only slept 9 hours since set.
Toy?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy ID say, I feel for you.
Why do you
Bladesmith
say
underscore
Gary?
pop, good morning all.
Glitter.
Now back to work.
What's up, Pop?
I miss you already.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Blacksmith Pop doing the streaky streak.
Immortal Gamer, that was Time Bandits, wasn't it?
You know, they make a medication for helping sleep.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Egg Hunt people.
Willy Egg Hunt eggs, not people.
Toy just
They
thinking
do
about
make-
the various items Gary has consumed.
Yeah.
Immortal Gamer, these soul-putting things are the only thing that gets rid of the pain, but they only last 3 to 4 hours.
Old for 9? I don't know what that is. The VA will only give me tramadol.
Valencia Glass, howdy howdy howdy.
What's up, Valencia Glass? First time you've been in here? How you doing? What you no good?
Immortal Gamer says it's paracetamol, codeine and caffeine.
Codeine and caffeine, huh? So codeine for the pain, and
Valencia
so it
Glass, I'm
doesn't
good,
stop
but
your
shocked.
heart.
I made a type and lost my raid pouting face.
They added caffeine. You made a type and lost your raid. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means, man. A type of what?
Valencia
Look
Glass
at you,
typo.
man.
Immortal
Oh,
Gamer, yeah, that's
typo.
maybe another thing that's stopping me sleeping.
Oh, did you try raiding over and
Corey Ash typo probably, got left behind in a raid.
oh,
Willie
that's
type of
probably a
wood.
Twitch thing, man.
Valencia Glass sent them to Johnson.
That's probably a Twitch thing. I've seen that before. Where you raid out and it leaves people behind. Oh, it's annoying as fuck, man.
Valencia Glass, my bad.
I thought they fixed that crap. It's a thought that counts, Valencia Glass. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Willie! Getting yourself some more wood. You guys know Valencia Glass. We've watched him a few times on our stream. And when I showcase Valencia Glass, I gotta be careful. I got yelled at by another streamer because I showcased them and they're like, oh, I don't want you to do that. It's my right.
Immortal Gamer spelled it wrong, 2 N's not 2 I's.
Damon, it's codeine, acetaminophen, caffeine. The caffeine is supposed to make the pain
Here you go,
relief
Willie.
more effective.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Valencia Glass. Folks, if you're not following
Valencia
Valencia
Glass, I
Glass,
was working in my glass studio
you're
all
doing
night.
it wrong.
It's 110 degrees in my shop at the moment. So I decided to watch someone else sweat.
Hey, it's only 97 in my shop. So
Willie YW.
not much better, but it's a little bit better. It gets a lot
Valencia
hotter when
Glass
I
sounds like air conditioning, LOL.
run the oven. My air conditioning there.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Valencia Glass, I called it when it was 98 on the field, so.
So that's my
Immortal
AC.
Gamer at In Need of Temperance takes about an hour for them to kick in.
I got an AC that's blowing up into a big ass fan, blowing onto me. Mainly because, well, it's got nothing but an outside. That's just how it rolls, baby. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself when I get a big ass shop.
Valencia Glass, I have two 2000 plus degree furnaces. I aim to get down to outdoor temp, LOL. Valencia Glass, we all dream for the big ass shop.
Someday.
Willie, yes you will, sit in the air-conditioned office.
Yeah, I'll sit in the office and let all the employees do the work. Like that will actually happen. The fucker's heating up already quick.
Valencia Glass, the magic of Twitch, being able to watch other people sweat while being in the air conditioning. Immortal Gamer at In Need of Temperance, it says on the pack they are addictive, but it's the only thing that works.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You get acclimated to a degree at some point. Body tends to expect it. As long as you stay hydrated, you're okay. Most part. So what are you going to do? You're going to just wait until late at night to start doing your glass working, or are you going to go and get some
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I used to be on
pill
fentanyl
handler?
patches. Now I am clean.
Start
Immortal
doing,
Gamer, yet I love my high quality H20.
get some big old air conditioners.
Valencia Glass hydration is key. Since I work from home, I do most of my glass blowing overnight this time of year. Valencia Glass, I have several big fans and 2 garage doors wide open.
Yeah. Sounds like you got a good sized shop. I have a place on my Discord. You can let folks know when you go live if you want to post in there. You're welcome to do so. We believe in caring is sharing around here. Well, welcome to use it. You can even have one of your mods just jump in there and post if you want. You never know, man. So many different folks doing
Goat
great
Farmer
things
Blue
on
Easy
Twitch.
Valencia Glass, I'm one of your fans, but not really a big one. 4-9 or so.
Valencia Glass, I've been streaming for about 2 years.
That's a tiny one.
Took me a while to get a hang of it. Still haven't figured out Discord, lol. Immortal Gamer, did you like what I put on my notifications, John?
Yeah. The Bear fan told me about it. Works for me, man.
Valencia Glass 5-5.
There, man. Work for me,
Willie,
Immortal.
you should collab with Valencia and get a multi-layer and colored glass handle on a knife.
You know how hard it would be to keep that glass handle on the knife? We'd have to rely mostly on epoxy, I think. This sounds difficult. We're doing it though. See if this used 60's got any life left.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I used to be a tall 5'2", but gravity sucks, as you well know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love gravity. Gravity's great. Without gravity, I'd float off into space. You don't like gravity? I think there's more to gravity than meets the eye. That's all a black hole is a big old gravity ball. Sucks in light sucks in time. I mean, shit.
Go
Anything
Farmer
that can
Blueasy, I know. We're happy the
warp
world sucks.
time.
Or we'd all fly off into
I mean,
space.
gravity is, there's more to gravity than meets the eye.
Immortal Gamer John, I played Star Wars Outlaws, it's really good.
Oh, you liked it? I've been watching it on other streams. Watching other streamers play it. That's as close as I'm gonna get to playing that game. Jesus. Oh, fucking drop you. Well, that was a mistake. Whoopsie!
Immortal Gamer, have you seen Wukong Black Myth? I'm playing that too.
Oh, I don't like that game. I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters. Or
Immortal Gamer, it's hard
combat.
ASF.
I mean, the only reason I like the Star Wars is because of the Star Wars. Otherwise, it wouldn't be something I would be interested in either.
Corey Ash, Black Myth is one of the most stunning games I've ever seen. Hella impressive.
Oh, it's pretty, but it's the whole combat system. Just not my thing. I made a mistake.
Immortal Gamer, only thing I don't
Went
like
over
about
the
Outlaws, you
Ricasso.
can be a 4 user.
You can be a Force user?
Immortal Gamer Force user.
Wait up. Hold on.
Can't be.
You can't be. Okay. What's it you got that little rat for? The rat apparently is a Force user.
Immortal Gamer, I'm really excited about Eclipse.
What about that one?
Immortal Gamer Star Wars Eclipse.
See, I'm still
Immortal
waiting for
Gamer,
the
they
Star
are still
Wars
making it.
game that comes out from the Empire's perspective. And the alternate the alternate turn where it takes care of the freedom fighter rebels.
I got to think of something to take to a
annihilates their
potluck
ass.
dinner on Saturday.
Where the fifth rule. The game of pure evil. That's what I want to see. I swear, it's like these game developers, they don't want to do that. They got to be all hoity-toity and good and, well, what they perceive as good. Jedi are definitely not good. Bastards.
Immortal Gamer, have you played Jedi Survivor?
Nah. Believe it or not, man, I don't
Dixie
play a whole lot of
kerosene
games.
Red Bull attained gas station survived.
Chili pot of
Dixie?
4-leaf clover soup.
I don't play a lot of games, man. My hands can't handle it. I have ulnar neuropathy. That's why I'm always dropping shit all the time. Repetitive motion on the keyboard set me off like crazy. One of the
Immortal
reasons
Gamer
why I'm always
spoilers,
jumping
the third one,
around when I
think you're
make
gonna
knives.
be on the dark side.
Cool. Be something worth watching. Something worth watching. Throbbing Python of Love. Welcome to the Nut Hut. Thank you for the follow.
Corey Ashwell now.
What a name, right? Name like that?
Willie sounds like a boner buyer.
Right? I agree. Looks like a freaking ad just started too.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Dixie _ Kerosene Red Bull. Give me coffee.
No, Dixie loves her Red Bull. That's her thing. You guys know that Dixie serenaded me once on live stream?
Dixie Kerosene
She did.
Bluesy, I already drank the pot of coffee.
He sang me a song. Got the clip. Improve it. Isn't that right, Dixie? Oh, hey, Dixie, you were onto something too with them old coffins. Apparently 3D printed coffins are blowing the fuck up right now. Not exactly surprising since Halloween is right around the corner.
Dixie Kerosene, oh yeah.
Right around the corner.
Willie, what are they for, to put cigs in or something?
Oh, man. Oh, Corey, I did ask if darts can be put in it. I think they could, but without actually getting my hands on one, I'm not going to be able to know. You might have to disassemble the dart. Supposedly it's big enough to put dice in.
Immortal Gamer, I posted a trailer for Eclipse in your games channel.
Okay.
Corey Ash, would be cool to have some coffins for my darts. LOL.
Well, apparently people are using them for like weddings and shit too. Dude was saying that he got a big order for a wedding venue. I had
Damon, I
so
just
many
want to be the
questions.
most evil Jedi I can and take over from Darth.
So many questions. Darth is pretty evil, but I mean, he's just the face. Most Jedi, they work from the sideline, right?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Dixie _ Kerosene. I'm on my third pot. Well, 2 pots of coffee and a pot of tea. Sweet tea.
The Emperor was more powerful than Darth, but yet the iconic figurehead is old Darth. Nah, Up another bill. Get a little not usable.
Willie John, I too am drinking the V8 energy drinks. They are not bad.
Yeah, man. I like the berry ones, but
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Yeah, but both Darth and the Emperor were actually lawful. The Jedi
the
were just nut yob.
pomegranate is the cheapest because it comes in bulk. I don't like the pineapple. The pineapple one just tastes nasty to me.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy S.
It's the only energy drink my wife will let me drink. Because it's got a serving of what? Fruit and a serving of veg in there.
Willie, yes, I like berry the best. Big GCD, some of the V8 drinks have a bunch of sugar in them. I found that out the hard way. LOL.
Well, yeah. But it's natural sugar from fruit. Not added sugar. The whole point behind the V8.
Big GCD, yeah, but sugar, is it not?
No. Sugars from fruit are actually good for you. It's that fake false sugar shit that gets you in trouble. Cane sugar's pretty decent too.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Not always.
It's just like anything else though, you gotta take it in moderation. I mean, you can't just sit there and like down a 12 pack and expect it not to be harmful. I mean, come on. Gotta use some common
Goat
sense.
Farmer Blue Easy. Cane sugar is bad.
Gotta have some common sense. Just a little bit. Not much, a little bit. And then who wants to sit there and eat like a dozen apples all in a row? Scarf down 15 pineapples.
Willie gonna die from something. Go out the way I want to.
Ah. Took a little bit longer than I expected it to. Nice little stubby nail thickness for our blade edge.
Corp morning gang.
What's up, Corporal? How you doing today, sir? I had to move my ricasso back a little bit because I kind of fucked it up. Looks like I still need to move it back a little bit more. Lunge lines. They got a little wonky.
Willie, hey there, Corporal.
Buddy Valencia Glass showed up there, Corporal. in true sinful fashion. Willie took his wood, took the whole piece. So you guys want me to make some pizza on Friday? Should I just like warm up the pie? What do y'all think? We bust out the flour. We get some eggs. I have to go get some eggs. We're out of eggs. Damn it. Get some yeast. And do some dough. And then make a pie for lunch. I don't know if we're gonna make a whole pan though this time.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, we want you to slave over a hot plate.
Immortal Gamer, have you ever had a curry pizza?
No, can't say I have.
Corp creamy butt dough?
Willie, oh, you clucked up.
Yeah, get some creamy butt. That's what I was thinking. I do have that creme de liche from like 5 years ago. It should still work. Right, trash cans are not out here. Out on the road. Oh well. Guess I don't get to recycle that one. Oh well. Oh well. We 60 grit. Need to go to a 120 grit. Then we'll go to a 220 grit.
And no GCD, that is not a reminder. Okay, well maybe.
Oh, you know, he says that the expiration date on those packages are more like guidelines than actual fact.
Immortal Gamer, yeah, if it ain't got mold on it then it's still good. Minja_X27X, that's true for expiration dates on most things.
Right? Well, I mean, it's an all powdered substance, so. Not exactly a whole lot in there to go bad. Raid! PS9's coming in with a raid.
Corp, welcome raiders.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, hey PS Knives.
Camera, please. That means we got Johnception going on. We were watching PS Knives earlier. What's up, PS? How you doing,
Goat
bud?
Farmer Bluezy, everyone use the knives.
Good to see you, my man. Let's go. One. Wow, that lag is something else.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, I've not seen you come on PS Knives.
Well, that's because when I do my coming, it's in private, Bluesy. Come on now, everybody knows this. PS, thanks for the raid, man. How you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. Grinder, please.
Immortal Gamer LMAO.
Grinder, please.
Willie TMI.
Bluesy, you walked into that one.
PS Knives, it's okay, Bluesy.
You okay, buddy? How you been? It's been a minute since we've seen you online. As I said earlier, PS is the only other knife maker I know that is live streaming on Twitch. He's a little sporadic though. He's got a full-time job that he's got to contend with. But he makes some high-end Damascus pizza knives. Next time you're over on his stream, make sure you ask him about his fly press. He loves telling the history of his fly press.
Damon, he has an interesting barbecue sword.
Immortal Gamer, they sound very pretty. Doc, look out John, we have a wild ninja in chat, lol.
Hey, it happens. It happens, my dude. Man, I'm still having issues with the plunge line. Just ever so slightly, though.
PS Knives, I'm always okay, buddy. Talk in a minute, need to go meat shopping.
Giggity. Coming in and getting some wood. Different sense of that gifted sub to TS. You know, I look at it from one direction, looks good. I look at it from another direction, looks like shit.
PS Knives THX at any ed often parents.
Yeah, that'll work. Wow, I don't think TDS has jacked up the name like that before.
Damon, just like my ass John.
Need to adopt a parent. Oh,
Damon, yes it has.
Has it? This is the first time I heard it thing.
Minja _X27X at Michael _Doherty _fitness.
Sun's coming out. Camera's starting to get white out on me.
Damon, I have bacon.
Willie turned her over. John, you are looking for love in the wrong place.
Hey, did DJ ever figure out how what his soundboard was doing with the video game yesterday? I got to watch him for a little bit before I had to go to dinner. And he was having all kinds of issues. He was playing that Star Wars Rebel thing too. And but he would have the conversation, walk away, and then the conversation would start playing.
Damon
He's
Outlaws.
having some serious audio
Minja
issues.
_X27X at corporal _tunnel _07. Yeah, Minja is good. I was wondering how all these folks had different names / voices read off, lol.
Yeah, our TDS allows us to modify it.
Damon, yet it ended up resolving for the most part. I think I ended up running to get dog food.
Oh, fair. Still wish Co was playing it. If Co was playing it, man, he would like power through that sucker. I don't know, man. He's just a quick game. Quick. That seems like one of the things I like when I go and I watch somebody gaming.
Damon Robitech already had 14 hours in the game by the time he streamed it.
Minja at Michael _Doherty _fitness. I've got your song out of my head, for now, lol.
When I go and I watch somebody streaming, man, I want to see progress. I want to see it move out.
Immortal Gamer, I'm a bit of a completionist, I like to do all the side stuff. Willie, ya get in, get out, quit fucking about.
Oh yeah, no, I don't mean not do the completionist stuff. Absolutely do the completionist stuff. But while you're doing it, you're not just sitting there hemming and hawing, you know, running around in circles. It's okay to jaw jack as long as you get to it. And that is a lot harder than it sounds. A lot harder to do than it sounds.
Corp, that's what she said.
Ah, we got to refill Gary. Gary is just like super low. Super low and packed full of mineral. Didn't even see the bottom of Gary. Tongue of Gary. All the excess shavings and whatnot. When I get metal splinters, that's how I get it.
Willie knife poop.
Corp, send that shit to Carl Collect and see if he can melt it into something useful.
Ain't that a big nope? Tell him it's a knife. Think he'd believe it?
Corp, I mean if you pack the bits into a knife shape.
PS knives back.
You gotta fill the bucket. Welcome back, PS.
PS knives, you taking a whiz on live stream.
Corp, good stream, John. Way to stay hydrated.
All right.
Damon, absolutely.
Woo!
Comic, why are you going in the bucket?
I missed the bucket. Somebody was saying I owe him a dunk. Somebody need a little glitter.
Damon, because he doesn't want to kill the grass.
PS knives just taking a piss at you.
It's all good. Hey, don't make me laugh, man. I don't want to get it everywhere. I mean, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Too late for that.
Comic going to try and write his name in the snow?
Oh, sorry.
Roo piss off, will ya?
Damon hold ER steady will you?
PS Knives, if you shake it more than twice you are playing with it.
One last squirt there.
Comic this practice right?
Whoa.
Dubairfan 99 100.
Hey, I read somewhere that self-love was important. If you don't love yourself, how can you expect anybody else to love you?
Dubairfan, it's his. He can wash it as much as he wants.
Comic thank you.
Corey Ash, practice self-love early and often.
Damon, and sometimes it leaves you a bit shaky.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a couple shredder belts next time around. This 120 shredder belt seems like it's doing better work than my 36 grit.
Comic, it's cooler today. I think I'll get to stream 7D 2D in just a bit. Got to put the chicken on. My son wants to cook it and have me teach him to cut it, but he doesn't want to handle raw at the moment.
PS Knives, hey John, do you ever have issues with your flat platen wearing out?
Nope.
Corp is shredder brand, or what makes it different?
I have not PS Knives because of one simple fact. I'll tell you. I think we've talked about it before, and I don't know if you've done it. Here's my platen, right? Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there a little tighter. See what's on there? So this is my actual platen. If you don't protect your platen, your platen will warp. You will develop grooves in there. It will not last at all.
Wine scene giggity.
Get yourself a nice piece of tempered glass, adhedes them to it, and it stays perfect.
Corp adheres.
Issue. Now, the biggest issue I have with the tempered glass is sometimes it'll chip along the side, but that's just because I'm a rough rider when it comes to my edges. So yeah, I would say get some tempered glass, man. If you pay for the product and the shipping, I'll send you a piece. These are 9 inches, I think. You can buy them from Pops. They're like $10.
PS Knives tempered glass is nice as well. I got a tungsten carbide platen. Works like a charm.
Okay. As long as it works, man. As long as it works, that's all that matters. I mean, that is some serious adhesive on there. I get some shit on behind the platen every now and then, but that's about it. Looks like that's probably where my wear is. But the glass is still holding strong. What happens is I get crud underneath it.
Damon
It needs
Theo
to be
is walking
cleaned off
around
from time
growling.
to time. But outside of that, man. Yeah, tempered glass, one and done.
Corp after Taco Bell, who doesn't get some shit behind their platen.
PS knives never an
The,
issue with heat compromising the adhesive?
Yeah. Dude, I've had this on there since I've had this thing, and I've had this, what, since last year? Hell, I've replaced more of the aluminum wheels like crazy. Not the platinum. Thing's good to go. While I'm here, might as well check. Looks like the bottom here, since I don't have them actually flat against the wheel, this bottom part of the platen is actually rubbed away considerably. But that's because of the way the belt curves downward. So it's been taking care of that for me. Just the crud on there. Now I think they made some like graphite versions. There's like a graphite strip that they can put on there. The other good thing about the glass
PS
is it
knives,
helps.
yeah, maintenance is little but necessary on these machines.
It's the
Willie, so that's what was going on
heat.
with that Nakuri the other day.
Possible. Looks like I've lost about that much of the platen down here just from shear. But, you know, I don't really use the bottom part of the platen. I mean, you can definitely replace your platen. I haven't found a need to do so yet. They're pretty cheap. They're like $10. But you can't just use any type of glass. You got to use some tempered glass. I imagine if you use like a regular old piece of glass, it'll just shatter.
PS knives tried the graphite, helps with heat sure but grinds like a leather backing, so not really flat.
Really? Yeah, I've never tried the graphite. I've always used the glass platen. Glass on my platen. Carl, he couldn't wait to get his grinder working. So he bought a grinder, but he didn't have a platen. I did convince him to get a platen, and then I mailed it to him, but he didn't want to wait. So by the time he got his platen, he'd already developed grooves inside his platen. Because the steel is not tempered, it's just steel. So. So he didn't wait. I should have brought it back. I should have brought his grinder back with me. He doesn't use the damn thing. Should have stuffed it in my suitcase.
Corp, I remember that movie. When Carl got his groove back.
Willie LOL.
Toy, you were supposed to bring it for me.
Was I? Dang it. I knew I forgot something, Toy. My bad. Didn't you end up going and getting one of them fancy KMGs, though? I thought you went off and spent 6 tons of money on the grinder. Did you get your garage door fixed?
Toy, I have a homemade grinder.
Really? Homemade grinder. You make it out of a treadmill motor?
Damon John, it wouldn't have fit in your suitcase.
I would have made it too.
Toy, yep, 2 horsepower farm motor.
PS knives grinder doesn't count.
Damon, and they probably would have damaged it getting it in and out of the plane.
True. True. You're not wrong, Damon.
Toy, my variable speed is controlled by pulleys, lol.
A little yank here, a tug there. Good to go, right?
Toy, it works, and that is all I need for now.
Hey, don't let him fool you guys, he's lying. He's definitely lying, I've seen it. Toy goes big, man. He's got one of them 180 by 2 belts. Or is it 180 by 4?
Big GCD hey Toy.
Grinders. One of
Damon
them
Toy would
big
never
ones.
lie to us.
Toyot, get creme delish, hey boss man.
This is your knife, GTD. In case you were wondering.
Big GCD. Okay, so I was AFK when you were talking about it, but the date on the cream delish is a best by date. It is not an expiration date. Big GCD, very cool. Willie, don't look now, Ethel, they call him the streak. There he go, look at that.
Gotta weigh in, man. We talk about it at GTD, he's like all on top of it. I'm gonna back up and review the message of our history so I can know. You were AFK, how did you even know we were talking about it, GTD? I'm gonna call into question your AFK-ness.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, ooh, I like the streak. Look at that. Look at that.
The streak. What was that? Saved by the Bell? You're dating yourself. It's an old TV show.
Big GCD, my headphones work all around the house, the keyboard is always at the computer.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, way older.
So what you're saying is we troll you enough, but it'll actually bring you back to the keyboard quicker? Good to know. Good to know! Oh, hell no, I gotta get in there. I gotta weigh in. So did you get to play with the Pappy last night, GCD?
Big GCD, not what I said, but you keep working on it. LOL.
No, Seth, the last thing I saw was Chef Steve dumping it onto his table. And then he
Goat
was like
Farmer
picking his
Bluezy,
fingers. And
1974,
he looked like
Ray
he was
Stevens.
shaking his head.
Boogity boogity.
Big GCD, yes, it was good.
We're gonna have to make some more handle material here pretty soon. More resin casting. Hopefully the weather will be nice next week. The weather's nice enough, we'll be able to do it without much of a hitch. It does seem like the extreme temperatures play a role in the resin.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, don't look Ethel.
Ethel? What? What you talking about, Willie? Ethel? Ethyl alcohol? You still talking about Saved by the Bell? Got to keep up. Even the treader belt doesn't last forever. Maybe one of these days we'll find one that will. Camera, please. Maybe we find one. Let's see. Nobody online playing the game yet. Nobody. Can I live vicariously through them if nobody's playing? So he's doing Witcher. Mr. Fun, where you at? Come on now. You gotta be playing the game, aren't
Damon,
you?
I mention hip and elbow dysplasia and I get ads for drugs for my dog.
Really?
Comic OK, chicken on, at 170. Comic MR Fun goes live around 12 your time.
He's working on Cyrillax Blade too. Do a little sit. Left off yesterday at 120 on this guy. Looking pretty good. The plunge lines needs a little bit more work. These are the plunge lines right here. So a little bit more. Cleaning up the plunge line is one of the more difficult things to do, time consuming wise. Also a mark of bladesmithing. If you don't do a real good job at the plunge line, then some collectors, they're just like, not real good at it. Doesn't really give a shit about his knife making. Of course, the better you're at the grinding, the less work you have to do at the plunge line. That little knife that we did earlier messed up the plunge line a bit. Had to redo it. Might get to hand sanding that sucker today. Maybe not. Never know. We're gonna have more brisket and rice for lunch today, guys. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hungry. Whatever I ate last night did not agree with me, man. It was in and out in less than 30 minutes. Ever wake up the next day after you've gone out to eat and just regret it because your hands are swollen because of all the salt in the food? Oh my God, that was me. Regretted that meal last night.
Damon, anytime I go to Outback.
Yeah. Outback's really bad with that. Last night we went to Longhorns, which is similar to Outback, just not as loud. Not as loud. Don't. All right, let's move on up to 220. See what we get. I like to start with the plunge line when I get in there. I move to a new grid of paper. It just helps get it squared away, get it off on the right foot. Piece of paper is a little small. Beady, 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 beady. I think I cut the 220 just a little too small. Hold on to the paper, John. Well, I tell you, this air conditioner toy tent is a godsend. It kept me alive this summer. Oh, show. This heat. Need to figure out if I can actually recharge the Freon in it. And at some point, it's going to go out.
Corpse seems unlikely, but maybe.
I'm curious if we're going to actually have any more hot weather after November. Or when I get back in October. It would seem like, you know, the end of October would be the when the weather starts to change, right? Moving into the fall. I can tell you this much. I am not going to skip out on doing the pre-emergent next year.
Corp one would think, at least in past history.
I didn't do pre-emergent this past year because I needed to get some grass seed down. I had a lot of bare spots. Now I've got more crab grass than I had bare spots. So that was a mistake. Fortunately, I can rectify that. I'm going to kill off all the damn crab grass this fall. This winter, put down pre-emergent. Get that shit down.
Corey Ash, the crabgrass fight is real.
Oh yeah, dude. You're a crab guy. Not happy about that. But, yeah, you live and you learn. At least it's green. All right, Corporal? That's all that matters.
Corp correct.
Wonder who decided green was green. The blue was blue, the red was red. I just arbitrarily said, you know what, this looks like a red. This looks like a magenta. So it must be. What? The common reality? Everybody agrees on what the reality is for the basic, the color, height, what's moral, what's immoral. Reality paradigm. Collective belief system. They couldn't figure out what chicken tasted like, so they said chicken tastes like chicken. So then when you can't figure out what something tastes like, it always tastes like chicken.
Doc wax on wax off.
Welcome back, Doc. Get your core day done? When's your next cheat day?
Doc, well, thank you. Yes, I just got home from the gym.
Do you live for your cheat days? be planning out my cheat days. I think this cheat day, I'm going to have 3 dozen chocolate chip cookies. 4 tall stacks of pancakes. 3 racks of ribs. 5 gallons of ice cream. That sound like a good cheat day? Sugar coma.
Corp, yeah.
Wait.
But what's for dinner then?
We could go down and visit Creme Delish and Chef Steve. That's like a cheat day by itself. You seen one of them pasta cones? That son of a gun is huge. Only in Texas.
Doc, I already have my cheat meal planned out, to be honest. LOL, I am going to be doing a YouTube video to a fellow Chili Heads YouTube video that they did.
Your cheat meal is a chili video. That doesn't sound very tasty. Is that really cheating? Because you're gonna like eat it and then you're gonna throw it up. So how is that a cheat? Seems like you're cheating on your cheat meal to me. But hey, what do I know? What about that 1 chip challenge? I hear that's supposed to be pretty hot. It's like the gift that keeps on giving, though. The next couple of days, man, as it works its way through your system.
Doc, large Pizza Hut pizza with 3 tray hot sauces on top of it, and see if I can eat it in full. He had 3 slices left before being tapped out. Corey Ash, pain in and lot of pain out. Doc, really hot sauces.
You have a different hot sauce for each slice?
Doc, number 3 hot sauces poured on the whole pizza.
Oh, so it's just one type of hot sauce? Why didn't they just use the number 3 hot sauce as the tomato sauce instead? That way you make sure you get it in there. Nice and cooked.
Doc, 3 different types, not number 3.
That way you don't know which one you're going to get. Alright, I'm going to go inside, use the restroom, exclamation point AFK. Right back. Goats to pay. Camera, please. Hey. Be back here in a minute. Dude. Eating hungry. My breakfast was not very satisfying. I just had some toast. Be back here in a minute. ET is open. Feel free to enter.
Immortal Gamer at DeBerfan85, how you doing, bud?
Duberfan Immortal. Doing good. Just out getting a loan for this week's groceries. Haha.
In range. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. I'd like to invite you to do so now. Your chance at some send coin or a ticket. Can't win if you don't enter though.
Comic WB.
I think I like the space portion of that game.
Damon, welcome back.
It'll be interesting to see what additional worlds and space areas they add to the game. Giveaway, please. Thank you, Damon. Here we go. Dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkest Nights GG winner.
Right.
Comic, I can't fly a spaceship, plane, or anything that is off the ground for the life of me. I always crash.
Takes talent when you're crashing in space. Commander Wolf. Congrats. 24 seconds.
GG Wolf.
Those farmer bullies even winner the CMDR
You
Wolf.
got it! You got the last golden ticket! Against time, the last golden ticket!
And for Wolf. Got himself a ticket. Good job, dude.
CMDR Wolf, thank you.
Camera, please. Exclamation point AFK is reopened. Feel
Comic,
free
I
to
kept flying into
re-enter.
asteroids on Battlefront 2.
Camera, please. Oh, right here. Guess he's looking at legs. Maybe it's leg cam. Kept flying into asteroids, huh? Can't say I haven't done that a few times. Big ass rock, just jump right out in front. Go figure. Where'd that come from? I don't know. All right, we're moving on to 400 grit. Still need to get a hold of Cyrilac. Might have to send him a message. Hopefully he's gonna pop in here. I saw him last night in Mr. Fun's channel for like a minute, but I couldn't chat. Good in chat. You know, despite the hand sanding being one of the harder parts, I do enjoy doing the hand sanding. Hand sanding is where the knife starts to come together. Starts to look nice. You'll find out if you actually beveled the knife right, or you fucked it up. Telltale signs. Come on, John. Hold on to it. Damn it. Paper's just not meant to be held on to, I guess. I think one of the bigger questions I have for the Outlaw game, watching the prologue, your first mission is to free some kind of rebel spy or whatever, I don't know, from some vault. And of course, the Rebel Alliance, in true evil fashion, they stiff you for the bill, stun you, and leave you there to get a death mark on where you had to, you know, escape, steal a ship. I'm curious to see if later on down the road you can actually kill that fucker that did that to you. I mean, outlaw to me doesn't mean forgive and forget. Outlaw means vendetta for life.
Immortal Gamer, I'm fighting a Death Trooper squad right now.
If they let you kill that rebel scum, I will give that game a 100% for everything. But more likely, what's going to happen is like, oh, we're going to forgive you because we're nice. Even though you know, shot us in the back, didn't give us any of our money for the job that you hired us for, we're going to go ahead and support you because, you know, the greater good in their mind. Yeah, rebels. I think the only reason people like the Rebel Alliance is because they perceive them as the underdog. Everybody likes an underdog. Gotta vote for the little guy. Man, nobody wishes to engage and defend the rebels. I see how it is. Everybody here is an Empire fan. Figured we'd have at least one rebel in here. But no. Guess not.
Damon, I have a lot of noise pollution going on. Damon, I already said he wanted to take over for Vader.
Immortal Gamer, I love Star Killer. Doc coughs. And waves hand. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Well, as long as you're sure, Doc.
Immortal Gamer Starkiller is from Force Unleashed.
Yeah. We might be ready for some 600 grit.
Immortal Gamer, you would love that game, John. You are Darth Vader's apprentice.
They came out with like a Mandalorian game where you're bounty hunting. That's neither good nor evil, but you're still going after folks.
Immortal
I think
Gamer
that
is
would
an
be
old
cool.
one though.
I'm surprised they haven't done one of them. Maybe that's what this was supposed to be, but then Disney stepped in and said, well, you got to make the Jedi look good. So you can play a smuggler, but you can be a little evil, but not too much. I'm hoping we'll see a true evil game come out before I die. I mean, there's some out there that are pretty diabolical, but their graphics are shit. Hey, sue me, man. I'm actually a pretty good guy in real life. I don't want to play a good guy on my games. I want to play a bad guy. The whole point of a video game, right? A release? Why shooters evolved the way they are? Just saying. Can't be the only one saying it. Maybe I am. I think their whole Sabak thing is like a head nod towards like the Witcher, Jesus. The Witcher card
Immortal
games.
Gamer, what about Knight of the
and-
Old Republic? You can be good or evil.
Yes, they have a good or evil system, but even the evil is not that evil, man. I mean, I'm talking something super diabolical, dude. Yeah, I mean, I let you kill a few things, but that's about it. Evil doesn't mean you have to have like nasty looking face, you know? Veins popping out everywhere. Like, really? Because you're evil doesn't mean you need to look like you're walking dead. I can take our politicians, all of them are evil. They don't look like demons.
Immortal Gamer, you want to mind control someone to sneak in and kill the rebels.
I think a Mandalorian game where it comes out where you have an open world system, kind of like this Rogue whatever. Bounty hunting, or would that be too close to what is it, Hitman? Doing missions. Go hunting Jedi and Sith alike. That would be pretty cool. Animals. I think that leads to the complexity of games nowadays, right? So with this new Star Wars game, you can choose to back certain syndicates, right? You can choose to back the Syndicate, you can choose to back the Pikes. It's almost like you're making multiple games into one because now you have options. I think expanding on that actually makes it more playable. Kind of like, what was that game that came out by Larian here not too long ago? Was it Baldur's Gate? I mean, you can go the goody-goody route, get all of the companions. You can have sex in that game. But if you go the evil route, you get like 4 people for the longest time. But it's pretty dark. You can go pretty dark in that game.
Immortal Gamer, I had that, but it's too much talking.
Definitely a lot of talking. I mean, I was sold when the demon popped up with a top hat, dude. Like, oh, yep, I'll take it. I think they're about to come out with a evil portion expansion or something. They're modifying it so you can actually do a dark run a little easier. They realize that they heavily slanted it towards the good side. I mean, even with that primary character, the cleric of Shar, the first character you run into, even her, man, she's supposed to be evil to the core. When it comes time to save that half angel creature, if you didn't force her, she would do the right thing. Come on. It's supposed to be steeped into her religion. Nope. There are a couple cutesy games out there. Was it Evil Genius? Kind of cute. Not real great graphics, but not too bad. What other evil games are out there? Not very many, man. It's kind of like movies, right? You don't see a whole lot of movies where the bad guys win. Or the perceived bad guys. The good guy pulling it out of their hat at the last minute. Always. Swordfish, that's a good example of a bad guy winning. Perceived bad guy. Just a bad guy doing bad things.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, every Star Wars movie the bad guys win.
One way to put it. But the perception is that they're not bad guys.
Immortal Gamer, do you know the Overlord series? It's about 15 years old, but in that you was an evil overlord and ruled with an iron fist.
Yeah, the first couple Overlord Dungeon Master games, those were pretty raunchy. Then they turned more funny, haha, evil. Like, really? Turned more to a comical sense of humor type evil. The Flossie?
Flossie Goliard morning everyone. Hope y'all are doing well.
I don't even think you can smack your minions anymore. In the most recent one. It's Wednesday, Flossie.
Flossie Goliard that it is.
Immortal Gamer, I like the good and bad mechanics in Fallout 3, but after that it was more family friendly.
About that game Fable. They used to have a good evil indicator. Like a precursor to a lot of reputation system games we have now. Day's going pretty good. Putting the final 600 grit polish on this medium Santoku. Once we get done there, we can put the logo on it. Then we got to figure out handle material. I need to talk to Sourlac. Get the green light on what he wants.
Immortal Gamer, I got modded.
The auto mod get you?
Flossie Goliard the auto mod is mean.
Corp nothing here, must be Twitch side.
All right, let's take a look, see where we're at. If we're ready to move on, or if we got to hit it one more time. I only like to go to about 600 grit. I'm not looking for a mirror polish.
Damon at Immortal Gamer 8, you might have used a naughty word.
Grinder, please. So, what we're looking for is a foggy mirror. I'm not going for a true mirror polish. I find that folks that get true mirror polish knives, they don't tend to use them. So I go for like a satin finish or a foggy mirror. Doesn't mean that, you know, there
Damon,
isn't a
I would say
polish
that
there.
is a foggy mirror.
Too bad. Never wondered what you looked like. To me, anyway. That is camera. Tough. And the heat is kicking off like nuts.
Willie, my boner will get a workout when I get it, shiny or not. Immortal
Yeah.
Gamer, I used the F word to emphasize my hatred for the remake of the first Fable game, but I love the original.
Should have been blocked.
Doc, anyone wanna go to my profile and tell me how many links I have in it? For some reason it's only showing me 2 when I put up.
Profile. Profile where? Your Twitch profile? Your Instagram profile? Your YouTube profile?
Corp, you about me on Twitch page? I see.
You gotta be a
4.
little bit more specific. Too many damn profiles out there, bud. Is it your LinkedIn profile?
Corp,
Is it
John
your-
is asking for your OnlyFans.
Yeah, is it your only workout
Damon, it
fans
could have been
profile?
a Linktree profile too.
Could be a Linktree profile. I mean, come on now.
Damon, actually I am asking for his OnlyFans for a friend.
Exactly. It could be your fireman calendar profile. Because, you know, we definitely like our firemen around here. It could be your naughty creme delish profile. Could be your FBI profile, in which case we don't actually have access to. But it could be.
Big GCD troll.
Call it naughty delish. I don't know why I put the tape on there. I forgot I needed to put the logo on there too. So I'm just gonna have to take it off again. Sure do love wasting tape though. Cat's got his tongue. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Alright. I'm gonna go inside and fix me a plate. It's time for some more brisket and rice. I'm hungry. Exclamation point AFK, you know the drill. Camera, please. You know the drill.
Doc was talking about Twitch. Temp sent me a screenshot, thank you. So for some reason it's only showing 2 on my end.
Relax name on there real quick.
Corporate.
Exclamation point AFK is open. I will be right back. I'll probably be back in about 3-4 minutes. Gotta go warm up some food. I'm hungry. Ooh, Criminal Network. What's this? Oh, it's already gone. Damn it. All right. Now return.
Comic Bloody Murphy, my browser froze. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I am just lurking.
Doc throws a party while John is away.
Exclamation point AFK. Feel free to enter. You know you want to.
Doc drop the beat.
Do it. Do it now.
Gutros, how have y'all been?
Chance of some 10 coin or a ticket. Giveaway, please.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, welcome back, John.
Headset go. Looks like we'll get the old headset tomorrow. Finally charged. Finally charged. Here we go. I'm dropping a hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy dance party.
Gutros, what's up, buddy? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Super Wolf Leo, good to see you. Good to see you. End of the month knife giveaways on Friday, guys. 2 days from now. 2 days and a wake up.
Willie GG Weaneers.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is
Bluesy. Grazie, Bluesy. The question is she gonna
Gutros
risk
work
it?
gets in the way.
Or is she gonna let
Goat Farmer Blue
24
Easy
seconds go by?
Man, is she gonna let 24 seconds?
Flossie Bowler be blue, congrats.
Willie Yate losing.
Look at that! She actually got more than 100 coins there, Temperance. 25 seconds. Looks like there's more folks here than there are not here. Alright, exclamation point lunch is now open. Feel free to enter. We will draw lunch here pretty quick. Pretty quick.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, isn't it weird?
Camera, please. So,
Damon expected doesn't upset
for
me.
your viewing
Dutch Ross
pleasure, I
currently
have
taking PTO due to leaking CSF out my
Grinder,
sinus
please.
cavity.
I have rice and brisket left over, and today I grabbed a brochin. Love brochin bread. Brisket? Or not brisket. Pulled pork and rice. Sorry, Jesus. Got brisket on the brain. Camera, please. I thought about making a brisket
Luminology,
sandwich.
I heard something about pizza dough earlier. This does not look like a pie.
Dubefan, how did you rig the drawing to not say, I never win?
Goat Farmer Blueezy John. Brisket's not bad.
True. Brisket is good. No, I was thinking pizza for Friday. I'm thinking about actually making a pizza.
Flossie Goliard cooked shredded meat and rice are good. No matter the meat.
Making the pizza dough, letting it rise
Goat
for a little
Farmer
bit.
Blueezy, I have no idea. To Bearfin 85.
You throw it in a pan,
Luminology,
toss it on the smoker.
Luminology,
That's what I
you
was
should
thinking.
make a pizza on the grill.
Maybe use a little creme
Super
delish.
Wolf Leo John brisket is only good when it's not from that place in Dallas. Junks up John SIINN chat.
That's true.
Dubefan, in some parts of the world, brisket is so good. Itis $18 a slice.
What's up, Sir Junk? Hey, next time we're down in Dallas, Super Wolf, we're not letting Chef Steve pick the restaurant.
Dubefan sup Sir Junk.
He's got lousy taste in barbecue.
Super Wolf Leo, damn right.
He can pick the pasta place. He's got great taste in pasta. But we got to go with the
Jumps
barbecue
up to
folks
Griffin 85.
that know about barbecue. Yes, I know. He used to work on a barbecue truck. Well, you guys nuked me. I'm just playing. Damn. Your buddy was in chat earlier today, Sir John.
Super Wolf Leo, we just need to go to Fogo de Chão's. It's a Brazilian steakhouse.
Ooh, that's a good place, man.
Dubefan, if in my neck of the woods. Am putting the fire to meat. No $18 a slice.
Been to Fogo before, brother. It's good stuff.
Junk, who's my buddy?
Damon, we have one near me. Goat Farmer Blueezy work doesn't mean he's good at it.
Fogo has got one of those cheese. It's like a salad bar, but it's a cheese bar. At least the one I went to in San Antonio many, many years ago. Your buddy, Mac Merlin. He was in here looking for like a 440 millimeter lens or some shit. I don't know. Was it 440 or was it just 400? I forget. He found one of those ancient Dead Sea
Dub
Scrolls
FM
and
more
he
than
translated
welcome
it for the last 6
temperance.
months. But
Damon, there is
74
a few
pages.
places like that near me. Actually, Fogo and Texas to Brazil
didn't
are two
actually
off
work.
the top of my head.
400 millimeter?
Was 400 millimeters.
Junk Cool thought you meant him. Shit, too bad I missed him. Wonder how his research is going.
Still be in here. Man, it was a few hours ago though. Thank you! He can't hear me. Too busy on his phone. Off to the camera, man. Grinder, please.
Hey, now he's gonna leave. Oh wait, no.
Dubbear found that is
He's
going to
leaving?
be the
Yep,
excuse
he's
of
leaving?
the
Okay.
mailman. On his phone. Could
He's
not
leaving.
hear you.
Oh, you could definitely hear me, man. You can see it in his eyes. Camera, please. Camera, please. You could definitely see it in his eyes. I almost don't want to send out packages with him because I don't trust his ass. When somebody is mad at you that much, man, they tend to get
Goat
vindictive.
Farmer
I think.
Bluezy, did you use your command voice?
Nah, I got him in trouble with his ball.
Dubbear found is this the same mailman that picked up Carl's package?
Yeah.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, ah.
I mean, so far they haven't disappeared, but it still makes me leery. I would prefer not to have to remake the knife.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, oh, I haven't received the knife yet.
Yeah. Maybe you need to go down to your post office then, Blue.
Dubbear fan, I got a package from St. Jude and it had 3 sets of feet prints on it.
That's special. 3 different sets?
Dubbear found yes. 3 different tread marks.
Damon, hopefully nothing breakable.
Wonder if he's gonna run into some aliens out there. You know, you go to a big old shipwreck like that, you would think that a couple people would be sitting out there floating, because you don't decompose in space, right? So why don't you see like spacesuits or stormtrooper uniforms? No, all you see is chest. Everybody made it out alive of this massive hulk, except for the loot. They didn't get the loot.
Junk, but the radiation and heat will cook you in space.
Same can be said for the loot. It's kind of like the Deadpool movie, right? The most recent Deadpool and Wolverine movie. There at the end of the movie. And you should have seen it by now. Spoilers if you haven't. They showed a baby Deadpool and a young kid Deadpool. They went on a murder spree, but they didn't ever showed killing the baby or the little kid. Always the adults. You guys ever notice that in movies? Taboo, I guess, huh? Taboo. All right, exclamation point lunch is almost over, folks. Hope you got your name in there. Your chance at a ticket. Or some sin coin. That's a cool looking planet, though. What the hell is he shooting at?
Junk, yeah, good GFX.
Pretty big graphics snob when it comes to games.
Junk been playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Goose Game 2.
Why aren't you playing this one? This one comes out like tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Unless you get the pass or something.
Junk, what's it called?
Star Wars Outlaws or something like that. It's an Ubisoft game. Not to be confused with Ubisoft.
Junk, okay, cool.
Pretty agile.
Junk, Ubisoft does good shit as well.
I think the last game that I saw Ubisoft do was it Anon 1800 or something like that?
Immortal Gamer, if you get or have Ubisoft Plus, you don't need to pay full price.
Let me tell you, man, that game was a beast. If you're into management sims like that, resource management, empire building. Didn't Ubisoft do was the Assassin's Creeds? Didn't they do that one too? No, that was EA, wasn't it? I think isn't this? Yeah. I think that was EA. Not me.
Junk, no idea.
I don't track them like that.
Super Wolf Leo,
exclamation point lunch.
Ubisoft did Assassin's Creed. I played
So they
them
did
all.
do it. Okay.
Immortal Gamer, it's Ubisoft.
Okay.
Comic
Okay.
No AC is part of Ubisoft.
Junk, Ubisoft did Fallout a fake.
Ah. Thought my memory was failing me.
Junk, oh wait, I'm confusing with Bethesda.
Giveaway, please. All right. Exclamation point lunch. Lunch is over. Dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Comic I pay for Game Pass, I would get Ubisoft, but it's more than Game Pass.
Yeah, that. You're like $18 a month or
And the
something.
winner is
Right. The winner is. Flossie Gullard. Congrats, Flossie. What shall it be? 25 seconds on the clock, Flossie.
Flossie Goliard Woo. Go Farmer Breezy Bravo Flossie Goliard.
It goes for the coinage. Man,
Junk, I
nobody
just
wants to
played
like
the
this
included
one.
Game Pass games. Games are too expensive.
Comic Grat Flossie.
More expensive.
Immortal Gamer
Alright,
at Designing
26
Comic
seconds.
4. I only resub when there is a game I want to play, but when I complete Outlaws I will unsub.
Grinder, please. Get back to it. Get back to it. Need a belt.
Flossy
One
goal,
from
you
the
gotta
back.
get back to the work grind. Meeting time in 5 minutes. Have fun.
All right,
all.
Flossie. Sure, I'm glad you got to see me today. Try not to work too hard on a Wednesday.
Comic BRB.
Comic. You know, that's probably pretty smart. Just getting the pass, finish the game, and then toss it. Like, yeah, I think I can finish this game within a month. Only cost me 18 bucks. I mean, how many games have you bought throughout the years that you don't go back to play? I mean, I suppose if you go back and you like play the same game over and over and over again. Well, if it's got some kind of nostalgic meaning.
Junk, they add new games to Game Pass often, so it works to keep Game Pass.
How does it? That Star Wars game is not even being offered on Humble or Steam. So I can't even get a key for it. So I can't even try to put it on the Sim Shop. Maybe after it's not so new anymore. That'll change. By then, the folks that want to play it, they've already played it. On to the next one. I will tell you, there seems like there's a lot of jumping around and crawling through pipes, and swinging from rope. It just reminds me of Tomb Raider. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the female protagonist. Not nearly as endowed with
Toddy being stealthy seems to be important to the game.
Yeah, but from what I've been hearing, Toddy, and it's good to see you, Toddy. is that the stealth system sucks. I mean, I've seen multiple streamers are saying that the stealth system is designed around
Toddy,
stealth,
yes, I've seen the same too.
but every time one NPC turns around one way, the other one, somebody's always watching their back, so you can't do shit. Kind of reminds me of one of those mean GMs, dungeon masters that like to go around and player kill all the damn time.
Immortal Gamer, I just blast my way through most of it.
Seems to be what most people are doing. Because the stealth is like shit. I'm sure they're going to do some patching. They're probably getting a patch it for the end of the week, would be my guess. Using all these early adapters to find the bugs for the actual launch.
Immortal Gamer, there was a patch this morning.
Oh, was there? Already, huh? Already. What's up, Dottie? How you doing, bud?
Toddy, I'm good, working and lurking.
Work and lurk, baby, work and lurk.
Toddy, how about you? What ya working on today?
I'm kind of just fiddling around right now. Should be working on an actual knife, but we're working on some giveaway ones right now. Working on some more hat knives. Should be working on creme delicious knives, but decided I wanted to play around with some little ones. We got Corey's knife handled up
Big
this
GCD
morning.
cough cough.
You were just at the doctor. Why didn't you get that doctor to take a look at that cough for you there, GCD?
Big GCD LOL.
Can't have you getting sick. And who's going to take care of you?
Toddy, what knife handle did Corey go with?
He went with the blue burl. The same as the
Doc,
boner
his
knife.
wife John LOL.
His wife is sick, but she can't take care of him.
Comic OK got another question about this date thing. I asked him to join me for the potluck on Sunday. It's a end of the summer celebration, but he is telling me IDK, but trying to set up a date for the following weekend.
So he doesn't want to be seen in public with you? Maybe he's got an aversion to the crowd. Is he an agoraphobic?
Junk introvert maybe?
Maybe he just don't want to go to a potluck. Who knows? You know, you
Comic,
could
he
always
likes
ask
going
him.
out, but he's also avoiding my son.
Does he not like your son? I mean, that's kind of a problem. Is he afraid of your son? Does he owe your son money? That's what it is, isn't it?
Junk doesn't like kids.
Comic, they have never met.
He owes your son money. That's what it is. Okay. Got it.
Junk sounds introvert.
Introvert.
Comic, he
I
raised
just
his
asked him.
ex-wife's daughter after adopting her even though the child was the evidence needed for the divorce.
Say, designing comics, your life is like a soap opera. If you think you got one thing figured out, something else pops up.
Comic LOL, as the stomach turns.
I just asked him, like, why don't you want to go to the potluck? Every good relationship starts with communication. Don't have solid communication, then well,
Junk
the
BBL more
relationship
Star
probably ain't
Wars
gonna last.
time.
Like most of our friends, their family always had problems with communication. I don't know why.
Comic, he said he doesn't know if he's working.
So it sounds like a yes as long as he's not working. What's this, you tissue?
Willie, is this another hat knife?
Yes, sir. It might be your knife too. Who knows? I gotta make two versions of the hat knife for you and Toddy. Because of your milestone achievements on the Kenny board. I can get this done before I send out that boner of yours. Put them in the same package.
Willie, oh goody, a surprise.
Woo. Yeah, good foundation for any relationship and communication. Just talk. Relationships are very unique. They're not like the relationships with your parents, your mom and your dad. They love you because you're their child. Not like your brother or your sister. They love you because, well, you're the sibling. When you form a relationship with somebody else outside of your family, they're with you because they love you. They choose to do that.
Comic, I don't if I hope he does or not though. He says that I should just back away from the drama in my family because he hasn't talked to his siblings in almost 10 years. But I was raised that family is important.
See, I believe family is what you make of it. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? Oh, some kind of bug on my damn hand.
Willie buzz.
Comic, my sisters and I may have a disagreement, but they would do anything to protect me as I would them.
I believe family is those that want to actually be in your life. They want to be around. They want to hang out. They want to do. They want nothing to do with you, and they don't want to be in your life. You might share blood, but what good blood? They're not in your life. Maybe if you need like a transfusion, then that'd be useful, but that's about it. Those are my thoughts, though. Drama is easily controlled. Just say, nope. Don't want it. Don't need it. Had all the drama I needed down at the Gentleman's Club last night. Don't need any more. You want to talk drama, man? Go be a bouncer at a gentleman's club. At drama.
Damon, no thanks. Damon, I would be arrested in that position.
Willie, what 3 boobs too much for Yat?
Toy being employed as a bouncer is a pretty great job.
Yeah.
Comic, I made the mistake of moving away. They have their kids now who are just starting high school for the most part, and those kids keep them so busy that the potluck, Christmas, and Thanksgiving are important to us. Damon, it's the wrong type of bouncing for me.
Although most of my experience was outside the club rather than enjoying the atmosphere.
Oh, you got stuck with door duty? It's probably why you didn't have as much drama to it. All the drama's inside, man. The only time you get to see the drama is when it starts spilling outside.
Willie, I applied in my younger day as a bouncer and turned out to be one of those trampoline companies. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
The bouncing company, those are cool.
Comic, LOL.
Toy, plenty of drama outside, especially for those who really want it in.
Yeah. See if we can get this knife done. Still got tons of hand sanding to do with it though.
Comic, got to check my chicken, BRB.
Man, I didn't take anything out for dinner. Yeah, I should smoke some fish for dinner tonight. Sounds good. Maybe take out some tilapia. We'll do a couple seasoned packets, throw it on the grill. My wife wants me to get her some gas in her vehicle today. We went out. We went to work with my daughter. Left the Jeep like just above the E on there. Fortunately, I need to get some more gas in the lawnmower too, so that'll be what I do this afternoon. Thermometer is going up already. Breached 110 outside. I should say in the shop. It's 110. Good Lord. Woo! You guys have not gotten your tickets yet. You need to get your ticket. Get your tickets off the Send Shop. You can access the Send Shop even when I'm not online. Through Steam Elements. We don't have very many folks grabbing tickets this month. Guys got spoiled.
Toy, well, if you want to open it back up to Prio winners, I will get some tickets.
Oh. Fortunately, Toy, you've just been so generous. There's no amount of something I can give you that's going to be worth it. You just break the system, brother. It's what happens. You break the system, my man. But tell me truthfully, you don't mind breaking the system, do you?
Toy, if it ain't broken, it ain't working. If I can get my steps in with Gary being like 3 feet away.
Holy steps, Batman. Come on. Woo! I think I'm getting tired, folks. Getting tired.
Comic back.
Welcome back, comic. Got time for me to
Comic
call it.
getting warm now.
Yeah, it's getting hot. And you know it's getting hot when you're breathing and you're just sucking in hot air.
Doc, welcome back to the Nut Hut.
Damn it, I just did the exact same thing I did to the last one. Broke through my ricotta. Smashed the plunge line.
Doc, where everyone is as crazy as the Mad Hatter.
Mad Hatter. How about Johnny Depp? Here's Johnny.
Damon, welcome Raiders.
Doc, welcome in Raiders.
What's up, Mick Foreman?
Easy Michael _ Doherty _ fitness. I'm not mad. Everyone else is.
How you doing, Raiders? Welcome on
Hi
in.
Raiders.
Mechaform,
What are
long
you up
time
to
no
today,
see.
Mick Foreman?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Everyone use your knives to defend John.
Mick Foreman, Andy. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Mick Foreman, thanks for the raid, bud. What are you working on today? Grinding away.
Doc, sure you say that, but truly everyone is mad.
Grinding away.
Mechaform, hope you are doing well. I was working on a brass flywheel for a small steam engine.
Ooh, fancy. I busted the ricotta on this blade, so I'm trying to reform it.
Mechaform, but I'm getting tired and making mistakes.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Check cam, please.
Mechaform, so it's time to
Check
call
cam,
it quits
please.
and save the day.
Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? My name's John. I'm a knife maker here on Twitch. You just saw me grinding away on this little guy right here. It's a stainless steel kitchen knife. Willie! I gotta change that thing. I gotta change it into a hat. Put it right up there. Willie, thanks for that gifted sub.
Mechaform TYBM for the gift sub.
Get yourself some wood. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is John. I'm a knife maker. I make stainless steel kitchen knives. I make some kind of game knives every now and then, but not too often anymore. Nowadays, it's mostly kitchen knives. I also give away knives. Lots of knives. Give away on Friday. This month's giveaway. Every month we give away a knife. It's typically about this size. This month is going to be a custom handled version where the winner gets to choose. You could get in on it. All you have to do is grab some Sencoin. Sencoin is gathered absolutely free just by hanging out and watching. Mechaform, thank you, dude. Thank you for bringing your family and friends over here. I appreciate it, brother. And I understand about the mistakes. It's like hot in here, man. Like hot. So hot.
It's 110 degrees in the shop today. 109 degrees according to my oven. I don't even have it on. Grinder, please. Some wood for Willie as I throw the knife on the ground. Fuck it. Just drop it. Try to put it on the table. Willie! Willie, thank you for the gift, sir.
Willie, you're welcome. Did you get the leak fixed, Mechaform?
That was also working on like a little steam engine. It was like Wolf something. A guy named Wolf. Did little engines.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, you do not want to fix a leak, you want to cook and eat it.
Mechaform, well, there's no water in the basement, but it's too hot to do the landscaping to regrade the side of the house. Or did you mean a different leak?
Goat Farmer Blueezy, oh, different leak I guess. Damon, wrong leak, you are talking leak.
Doc, LOL.
Those kind of leaks are great in the soup.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, a leak is a leak is a leak.
I'll take your word for it, Blizzy.
Willie, I saw you working on steam engine and thought you said you had a case leak. Mechaform, if you change all the A's in Lackawanna it spells Lequini.
So instead of a Lackawanna, you're a Lickawini? I know a few folks that can get behind that.
Corp, does a leak make your leak smelly funny?
Doc, leaks for soup is spelled L-E-E-K, a leak as in something is letting liquid out is spelled L-E-A-K. Doc, food for thought.
Well, what if you have a leaky leak? What comes first, the leak or the leak?
Willie, I leak on leaks in the garden and they turn yellow. Mechaform, oh, yes, there is a small leak in the valve chest to cylinder joint. I'll have to polish both faces more to stop that.
Gotta polish the valve to prevent the leak, huh? The wrong tech to talk about polishing valves. Especially when we start talking about leaks.
Willie, yes, that's the leak I was referring to.
Little fucker is fighting me today, man. What is it with your Nakiri there, DPD?
Willie, is it better since you cleaned the glass?
No. I haven't really noticed the difference. The place that had the buildup on the glass is not a place typically on the platen that I actually work on. My work area is typically right about here. The issue with the platen was down here. This is the area we're trying to fix right here. Just a high spot on both sides. We got the blade perfectly flat against the platen. Then when we get close to the handle, it raises up. That's the spot there that we're trying to get out. Just being stubborn. We'll get it. Just gonna take a minute. Just gonna take a minute. I'm hoping to get GCD's knives done before I pop down to Florida next month. All of his knives are heat treated and tempered. We still have to make handles, which we may do tomorrow. And Willie, you thought your knife was meaty? Man, his knife is fuck. Gotta have star pin, which I can't make. Gotta have multiple types of resin, different types of liner, and additional logo. Oh, and if it doesn't have a little bit of creme de lish inside the resin, he kicks it back. So if it doesn't smell like creme de lish when he gets it, I gotta remake it all over again. I'm telling you, dude. It's like you're having a second wife. I think that would at least get something out of him, Corporal. He must not be here. He must have already taken off and getting ready for his evening of debauchery in the food truck. Or he was on a meeting call. It sits in the package to his
Really,
house.
so 3 more of my boners are a go since they are easier.
It's in the package to his house with a cowbell in it, addressed to his wife. So that way, over the next month, when his wife needs something, she can ring the cowbell.
Corey Ash, I have 1 year out. Been a busy AF day though.
Comic looks
all
like
good,
MR
Corey.
Fun is on Mech Warrior 5.
Really? He hated the Star Wars that much. He's already given up on it. That gummit, Mr. Fun.
Corey Ash, you send my wife a cowbell and I'll some return fire coming back your way. Really, yes, that would be fun.
Goat
So,
Farmer
what if-
Bluesy Koraish, I understand.
What if I included half a cow with it there, Corey? Would that be acceptable? Only the back half, though.
Goat Farmer Bluesy Cowbell? We need more cowbell.
No, I was gonna send one to DCD's wife, so that he can use it to summon
Corey
him
Ash, yes.
when she needs
I
something.
prefer brisket cuts, tenderloins, porterhouse. All the good stuff.
Oh fuck that, dude! I'll send you the hat, the head, the tongue, the ears, the hooves,
Doc, we need more goat bell bluesy.
and the intestines.
Corey Ash LMAO. Corey Ash, no thanks.
That's how you know it'll be a troll box. I just got parts of a cow, all the nastiness parts. Except for John's like, oh man, send the tongue to me. I want the tongue. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world, you know, Corey.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, my goats do not have bells.
I don't think DCD's with us. So we don't get to troll him. Well, we can troll him all we want, but lost. We playing Mech Warrior 5, huh?
Doc John, let me try this.
Negative. It's not me, man. It's the Autobot.
Comic
the
looks
Automod.
like it.
You gotta get past the Automod first there. If the Automod says it's okay, Doc, you're good to go, buddy. That Toaster God, man, he's a dick. Could call him Richard instead. Maybe we put a nice name to it, he'll be alright. Wait a Ba-ba.
Big GCD, I don't need more cowbell. Doc Cream, hey Cream. Cream. Yo Cream. Hey Cream. John wants to talk to you.
Cream, Sam. But it wasn't for you, Michael. It would be for your wife.
Big GCD, I was taking the dogs out.
That way, when she needs you, she can beckon you. She can summon you by ringing the
Will
bell.
send her a ring doorbell to give her and make him download the app. Always easy communication then. Big GCD, I don't need more cowbell.
You got plenty?
Big GCD, we have phones.
The bell is more fun though.
Big GCD, she knows how to use them for sure. LOL. Doc John, he means he needs more bell cow the other way around, LOL.
So what you're saying is he needs a loudspeaker with a whip crack sound emote. So every time you hear the whip crack, you know that means he's saying, get your ass in here. Since you don't want the cowbell, right?
Big GCD, I did not say that or anything even close.
Damon, wait, we need a whip crack sound?
He does. Absolutely, Temperance.
Comic LOL.
Willie, there's a ringtone. Doc Crane is probably rolling his eyes at you, John, LOL.
Well, if he is, he's doing it with a smile. 'Cause he knows if I didn't like him, I wouldn't pick him. Well, I don't like somebody, man. They're dead to me. Dead. D-E-D. I'm not making any progress, man. This thing is like polishing up like a bald knob in the summer.
Willie, we know of a mechanic that fits that description.
You got like 18 or 19 more days. Doesn't make any sense, man. I don't understand why somebody wants to put themselves through that shit. People just like playing with fire, yeah, no. Tell my wife wants me to sell the Jeep and the extra engine. He was like, get it out of the storage unit. It's probably the first thing I do when we get back from Florida is put it up on buy, sell, trade. Well, no, the first thing will be figuring out how to get on buy, sell, trade. I don't use Facebook that much. Apparently it's useful for selling off shit. Just a bit of mad in the paper. People even read the paper anymore?
Willie 26-year-olds don't.
Seems fair.
Doc John isn't going to want to return his state from Florida but will remember that's where his knife making stuff is and say fine I'll go back lol.
Dude, if I was rich enough, man, I would have 2 shops. One down there in Florida, one up here in Kansas. Second home.
Big GCD, when I was a kid you had to subscribe to get the paper, now I can't get them to stop littering my yard with them.
Yeah, that's the truth. I had the same problem.
Dockwell Crane, wake up early enough and throw it back at them lol.
I had the exact same problem at our old address. What I ended up doing was I collected up all the papers, put them in a box, and then I went over to the editor's house, the person that ran the Manhattan Mercury, and threw them on their yard. Stop getting the paper. It must have worked. That or the phone call to us.
Big GCD, I may have to file a lawsuit against them to get them to stop littering my yard, but I don't have the time or the money to mess with that trivial bullshit. Big GCD, I have called them over 10 times.
Call the police next time. I'd like to file a littering complaint. They keep throwing this paper in my yard. Make sure you have a sign posted. No littering. I think I'm done, folks. We're getting closer with that knife, though. I'm le pooped. A tard. Hot as hell. It is now 112 on my oven. Jesus. It's gone up a couple degrees.
Big GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us, John.
We got a little bit more work to pull
Go
that
Farmer
up.
Blue, easy high done.
Right there. Gotta pull up that side too.
Goat Farmer Blue,
Got
easy, it's time
a
to call
decent-
it John.
A decent blade profile. Need to clean up the edge just a little bit. It's still a little thick. I'm still having issues with
Goat
a
Farmer
thinner
Blue, easy
back
high
end
cream BTW.
than the tip. Doesn't matter what it is, man. I am constantly doing that.
Comic,
But
it is
it's
possible that the
straight.
delivery person is just throwing them on your yard and littering because they won't get paid if they don't deliver.
Well, yeah. So our Nakiri is coming along.
Big GCD, hey Blue, good to
We'll
see
get
you.
to working on it some more. Our little knives are coming along. Cyrelax knife is ready for a handle. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna
Comic,
reach
I
out
know
to
someone who
Cyrelax
did
find out
that.
what's going on there. And yeah. Yeah, Cam, please.
Big GCD at Designing Comic 4. How would the paper know if they did or didn't?
Mechaform, thank you again for the raid. PS Knives, thank you for the raid. I think there was only 2 raiders.
Goat Farmer
raids we
Bluesy,
got
I
today.
have been lurking.
Oh, Valencia Glass. You tried to do a raid and it didn't work out, but hey, I appreciate you thinking about it. Good. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow morning, folks. It's like
Comic, they are
murderous.
supposed to return the papers that aren't
5 days
delivered.
a week. Oof.
Wine scene, be safe,
It's hurting.
everyone.
Well, we're getting there. Hopefully
Corey
Friday
Ashko,
the temperature
cool
will
down.
break. The temperature will break on Friday. Don't forget, we've got our knife giveaway on Friday, so make sure you get your tickets
Big
in.
GCD at Designing
Um,
Comic 4. A dumpster can
right
fix that.
now, I think we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Conica Bell's got a 5-pack in there. So we got 10 tickets. You can access the Sin Shop when I'm offline. So if you need to get, if you don't want to share with everybody else if you're getting tickets,
Comic, true.
I'll
but
share with
some
them on
people
Friday
are
for
lazy.
sure. But you can definitely do it while I'm offline. So yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, if you're liking what I'm doing, consider following me over on Ko-fi. Maybe supporting. Become part of our team. Yeah. Every little bit counts. Everything I make goes right back here into the shop. Right back into the shop. I do not rely on the live streaming or any of my knife sales for my income. Not a penny. It all goes back into more giveaways and more supplies.
Robes, hello.
Hello again, Carl. Goodbye, Carl. So yeah, consider it. And thank you for my Ko-fi supporters. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. You know who you are.
Robes FFS lol.
Giveaway, please.
Comic, lol.
The last one for the day. It is still up as AFK. I'm gonna change the name now.
Carl!
Yes.
Carl!
Exclamation point EOS. Haha. Tricked ya. Tricked ya.
Big GCD. Hi Carl. Bye Carl.
Hi, bye. Bye, hi. Exclamation point EOS. Last one for the day. I'm out of here. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. It's time for me to go inside and sit in a big old pile of ice
Robes, hi
cream and cool the
everyone,
fuck off.
bye everyone.
It's hot. It is hot today. Super hot. Think I lost like 10 pounds just hanging out here in the shop. All right, here we go. Dropping hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Willie Chit.
Almost, Willie. Almost, my dude. And our end of the day
Willie
winner
Under.
is Doc. Michael Doc Hurdy. Fitness King himself. 10 seconds.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, Bravo, Michael _ Doherty _ fitness.
He's like, I'll take some coins. Might as well. Looks like Temperance was our big winner today with 100.
Comic Grat at Michael _ Doherty _ fitness.
27. Man, you guys are just like bringing it up.
Doc about damn time LOL.
Check cam, please. All right, let's see. Who we gonna go raid today, folks? Who you guys want to raid? Who's out there in the Twitchyverse we need to go see? Who haven't we visited in a bit? Oh, it looks like Ubisoft is actually streaming. You know, we haven't raided May in forever. You can go say hi to May, see what she's up to. Oh, she got a little turtle on her face right now. What the hell is that? Looks like a turtle.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, sure.
Maybe it's a Pokemon. Alright. Let's go raid May and say hey! Get your emotes ready, folks.
Get your emotes ready. He likes the emotes. All the emotes. Then it could be kind of trollish, just a little bit. We do have a troll. We use the troll. Thank you guys for joining me today. I really do appreciate it.
Goat
It's
Farmer
always great to see
Bluey
you.
May.
Even though it's hot as hell, it's
Comic, how
it
are we
is-
doing on the egg hunt?
I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we make something beautiful and epic. Tomorrow we're going to finish up Corey's knife. It should be
Megaform
finished.
cheers.
We put the handle on his blade today, so we're going to shape it tomorrow. So you'll get to see a finished knife tomorrow. Next to a finished knife.
Goat Farmer
Yeah.
Bluey 37%.
Megaform? Thanks again, bud. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, guys.
Corey Ash Egg Hunt 113K/300K.
I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Make sure you use them emotes. And, follow me. Follows are free. They don't cost nothing. Why not?
Corey Ash,
Who
see
knows?
ya, John. Have a good night.
Take care. Why? Hey, YouTubers, thank you for joining me too.